Fire. Don't say you're ready and then walk away, by the way.
I'm ready. Walks
and
away.
I can be ready and not in my chair.
That's not how that works.
Apparently the Windows capture is not working correctly, so let me fix that.
We gotta love when scuff happens.
Well, it's the game capture wasn't working, so let me try to fix it, because that only captured the one thing and didn't continue capturing for some reason.
That's no good.
Split window. Why is it being stupid today, OBS? Ay, ay, ay.
Because rude.
I don't want to do screen capture.
OBS is just like, what's that? You wanna stream? Ha! Fuck you.
Well, no, even the Windows capture wasn't working. It only captured, like, a stagnant window, essentially.
Yeah, a frame, yeah.
Yeah, see, it's still only capturing what was originally open. If you actually go look at the stream, it's not capturing what we see on the actual game right now.
Weird.
Yeah, I don't know why. And game capture isn't capturing anything.
Didn't mean to do that.
I mean, I could try restarting it, but it should still capture. That's so dumb.
It is being dumb for some reason.
Okay, I'll restart the game and see if it does anything. Sorry guys, I don't know why it decided to only capture a frozen screen.
We are working on it, we'll map it.
Fire, grab the mallet.
I got it.
I'll grab the jackhammer.
Okay, that didn't
No,
work
let's
at
start
all.
with the mallet.
Start with the mallet, and actually, before the jackhammer, I'll get the jackhammer.
So that didn't work. Restarting it did nothing.
I am the confusion.
I don't know why. Windows, same executable, same type, same. It just isn't doing anything. Okay, I guess. I gotta make sure everything is not on that screen then, I guess, because I may have to do display capture, which is the dumbest thing. In order to capture this. Move every window off of that screen. Which means I will not see chat 99% of the time. FYI for everybody. Because everything is on where my chat screen would be now. that's what I mean. I actually will not see it because I'll have to have Windows up.
Gotcha.
Where? Display capture. We're not gonna make it visible because we're gonna make sure it's capturing the right goddamn one. Oh my gosh. And my Nightbot's also not working. Cool.
Oh wait, did I have it right the first time?
Yes, it should have been.
Yeah, I was gonna pull up the tech thingy bobber, but it didn't work, so I'm just like, oh.
Nightbot was working with everything else.
Yeah. Technical difficulties, please stand by.
No, fucking Windows is the big issue because ever since I did that update and yesterday, it's giving me all these issues now all of a sudden. Because, you know, Windows.
Yeah.
So that's good as we're getting. I hate display capture so much because every time I'm going to forget that I'm gonna pull something up over here. But
Yeah.
it's not so much funny because personal information's on my computer. which is
Yeah.
why I never
That-
used display capture ever.
Yeah, that was more of like a nervous chuckle from me. My bad.
It's not so much like it's just stuff I don't want.
Yeah, for sure.
My desktop is a piece of shit. Okay, it's got so much crap on it. I don't want that shit on stream.
Yeah.
I mean, with that tech sort of out of the way, welcome back. Yes, welcome back, everyone.
Yeah. I'll keep working on it, but I don't think it's gonna work for me.
So, no? Wow, I gotta love when you tap back into the fucking game and it decides to save. Last session, investigations went down with people trying to find information. No Dragonborns were harmed in the filming of last episode, I swear.
Right.
So the party found out that movement of their prisoners, if you will, is on a rotation, usually daily, between either the lounge, which is the casino, a warehouse / theater. I can't even remember which I said right now, but it's one of those two. It's just gonna happen to look like a fucking warehouse, and a safe house. And so we left off with everyone heading upstairs to go to bed, we think.
We think. We think. We
Could be
couldn't
wrong
remember.
on
It had been a time.
Well, you see, Plip is currently experiencing plausible deniability.
Plausible deniability.
Also, if you want to know, I did get it to work. I had to set it to the capture method to Windows 10 and up instead of automatic.
Interesting.
I know.
What the fuck?
I've never had to do that before. That's new.
I don't think I've ever had to do that with anything before.
That's a new one. And that's just the Windows capture. Game capture still didn't work.
Interesting. But yes. So that is where we are at. I believe it is nearly dawn, and since everything usually happens at night here, people were getting ready to do things until nighttime happens. Is there anything that anyone wishes to do before then?
I think we were sleeping during the day because we had to stay up all night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's because of how the way things work in this city. So, yes.
So I think I kind of remember that we did sleep during the day, and especially because we got freaking beat up on the way in.
Oh yeah.
Not really.
Plip was just happy to be there.
So we slept during the day because it had been a hot minute. We needed a rest, and then especially because also nothing was gonna happen until
The night.
later. So and then I think it was just everybody needed a second to decompress, and we needed to meet up and go okay, what are we doing?
What's the plan?
You taught her how to be a prostitute.
I mean, I wouldn't really say prostitute as much as I would say impromptu singer. In the
You
middle of the
taught
street.
her how to captivate the people on
An
the
audience.
streets.
Also, hey, that wasn't me. That was Aspire.
Mhm.
I had no part in that.
You allowed it to happen, therefore you're complicit.
Well,
It's
she
complicit
turned around
side.
and seduced
Complicit.
people, and she watched that.
Complicits and doing it are two totally Probably not
I-
really all that different things.
I'm not looking forward to the conversation that's going to come out of the, how did you do that? How did you get people to walk away from me singing? What did you do?
Well, you see, my dear, I gave them a shockingly good deal.
Oh, God.
It would appear mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell.
Yeah. Oh,
is.
God.
So if nothing else is happening for the time being, we will go to the nightfall, when everything starts to awaken, because this is just D&D Las Vegas.
We could also probably have, like, the small meeting before nightfall, because
I mean,
like-
if you wish to do that, I can do that. It's up to you.
I mean, because that way we can, like, number one, that way we can all freaking remember what collectively go, like, right, this is what we were doing.
Yes. So I mean, if that is wish to be
I mean, are you
done-
wanting to do it before bed, or are you waiting till wake everyone up early? Is I think what's being asked here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Probably, like, it's when she doesn't want to necessarily wake up early, quote unquote, but
Yeah, that is the question. If she's the one in charge of this, does she even wake up to do this?
Yeah, I was about to say, if she's the one that wants to discuss this, does she even wake up for it?
If anything, she'd discuss it before bed, but that's Wynn's prerogative. If everybody else wants to go to bed, she'd be like, okay,
She was
come get me
told-
when everyone's ready to talk.
She was told to go to bed.
Yeah.
So she went to bed. It kind of buried herself under the blankets because the light made it hard to sleep.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, birds. They're not very much nocturnal creatures unless they're owls.
Yeah, she's a hummingbird.
Yeah, she's a
Yeah.
hummingbird, so
She's not
probably
nocturnal.
weird for her to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably weird for her to do this. Yeah.
We're gonna screw up our sleep schedules and then have to fix them again later.
Yep.
Do we?
Yes.
Yeah, you're talking
Well,
to the elf.
everyone except Nuzus, who doesn't have to sleep.
No, I have to sleep. It's technically trance, but yeah.
Well,
But yeah, I guess when everybody after rest.
so probably So I was about to say after rest, probably. So, as time passes, nothing of event really happens, and soon enough, it is dusk is sunset, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, then it is dusk. I completely forgot. I mixed them up. I don't know.
Don't worry about it. That's true. That happens sometimes.
Yes.
Make her
So.
feathers look pretty, but she's so tired.
She's not used to this, poor thing.
Gonna wander out.
Yeah.
You wander out of your room. All you see is Renogos. I think that's how you say it.
Rubbing her eyes.
When also walking out just like groggy and like still half asleep. I hate having to wake up for things.
I don't like sleeping with the sun out.
Hopefully we won't have to do it too long.
Not dark enough.
I know. Maybe we'll see about getting if they have anything to put over your window or something. At least while we're here.
Bed.
Fair. Also, Nuzus comes out with all of his stuff, like kind of thrown over his shoulder. I say all of his stuff like he had a lot.
That was depressing.
He has his bag, he has his weapons, he has his Drake.
Who's currently being observed by the bird.
Nah.
Not observed, cuddled with.
Nope.
Cuddled with.
His back is now a sleeping arrangement.
Yes, she's awake. She's just laying there with her eyes closed, type thing.
Yes.
Someone get the frog.
Lightly knocks on door.
Surprisingly, Zeke looked completely fine.
The frog does not answer.
Knocks a little harder.
The frog may be in a coma.
Nuzus tries the door. Is the door unlocked?
No.
Oh no.
Nuzus
I'm
picks the
sorry,
lock.
the door is locked. Unlocked.
Oh, it is unlocked. Okay.
It is unlocked, correct.
Oh, I was gonna say.
He
if it
opens the
was-
door.
If I was
I
gonna say,
am
if
the
it was
rogue in the
locked-
group. You could ask me to do it.
I could, but I'm also
Or you
proficient
could
with
just kick the
usuals.
door down.
The frog is in his mug.
Plip. Time to go.
You hear him inhale, and then he exhales, and you hear bubble.
Ah, yes. Drowning self. Gotcha.
Leaves behind his sleeping mug.
It's not going anywhere.
Those times realized it was actually a plus one mug of moving.
Oh my god. No. Okay. So the question I think is, if we're all sticking together to check places, or if we're going to the same one, because we've got what, 3 locations? Is that my
Correct.
Plip, you're useful wherever you go because you can stick to things and hide so much easier than most of us.
I can also be a froggy.
I've never not been a frog. But also Plip is Plip. You see Plip blinking. What frog is?
Get off the Drake. She's trying to think, like, do I turn into a tiny frog to show him what a froggy is?
Well, you could just show him a mirror. Even though he's technically not completely a frog.
He is a frog.
He's a grung, I think is how it's said. I don't know.
What is growing but big frog?
Yes, frog folk.
I don't know, man. Have you seen some of the size of some of them toads?
Fucking scary.
Yes. You think that's bad? There are large rodents of unusual size.
No.
Must not make chat feel old.
So, I don't know. I'll follow you guys.
Well, pros to splitting up is we cover more ground and we potentially find out information a little bit faster and are less conspicuous. Cons of splitting up. We're split up and we won't know if something happens because we can't contact anyone.
Indeed. Shall I fetch some coffee real quick for you fellas? Kind of looking over at the groggy wind.
What's coffee?
Do not give the bird coffee.
Do you want coffee at least?
Yes, I do.
I will be right back.
Thank you.
He goes downstairs to go ask the
What's
place to retrieve
coffee?
some coffee.
I will give you a sip of mine, but you're not getting your own cup. It is this basically a mixture of things: beans, coffee, small beans, coffee beans, and boiled water, and some things. And
Like,
it wakes you up depending on how caffeine affects you and things. It might make you
So-
very hyper.
so like tea?
Kind of like tea, little stronger.
Stronger than tea. I've had some strong tea before.
She's had crack water.
She's had tea. She's had plenty of herbal tea.
I had
Yeah.
to steady my brain, if that even makes sense, because I thought Jay just said that he had cocaine.
Right.
No,
I can
that would be close.
again. I'll let you have a sip of mine and see what you think of it. But also because number one, it can be very bitter depending on your taste buds and things. And then number two, I don't know how a lot of caffeine affects you, and I'm
She
Hmm.
blinks. Everybody hydrate.
Hydrate!
I refuse.
She just blinks.
I
Like,
do not have hydration.
you're telling the druid that she might not like something bitter.
Zeke
Listen,
comes
she
back.
just-
Zeke comes back up eventually with 2 trays. I know you said no coffee for the bird, so I grabbed some tea as well.
Okay.
I will just He kind of thinks for a moment.
Skip, skip.
It'll be over here. He puts it here.
To follow.
Let's- Hmm.
E.
Comes in, grabs her coffee, walks back out. Slumps
hear
against
him-
the wall.
Yeah, you'll hear him call. Did you want any sugar with that?
No.
Who am I supposed to
interesting.
sip it if she walked away?
I think you should probably go follow her. I'll be coming out as well. So when you get your tea, just come join us.
She'll make
He'll
the tea.
kind of he'll come back out. So you drink your coffee black, huh?
Only on certain occasions. Today happens to be that certain occasion.
Interesting. So yes.
Should hold out her cup to Ari.
She'll hold out hers to let you try hers.
She'll go like, okay, and trade.
she'll try it.
You try the coffee. It is very bitter considering it is literally just the coffee, no sugar, no milk, nothing. It's just straight coffee. So
Doesn't
Very much
bother
bitter.
her. She just kind of blinks. Said it would be bitter.
Usually is.
Tastes better than some of the plants.
You know, that's probably fair.
You try her tea.
Yeah, she does.
the
It
tea is
It is some
very tea.
strong ass tea.
But it oddly has a hint of peach to it.
Yeah, she doesn't add sugar or anything to hers either. She just drinks it straight.
She just kind of looks at the cup, looks at Hari. I take it back. You probably could handle coffee.
She'll trade back.
Yep. Okay. Again, I ask, are we sticking together or are we splitting up? And
See, my thing is, if we split up and someone happens to be spotted by our adversaries, they might put everything into lockdown, which could put some people in trouble if they are investigating an area that is important to them.
well, the other thing is, if any of us are spotted doing anything, even if we're all grouped together, that will still happen. All of this is contingent on the fact that we cannot be found.
Yes, very much.
So we gotta be sneaky.
We have to be very sneaky.
I'm not great at sneaky. But I can become something that's good at sneaky.
That will work plenty fine.
Zeke just will just slightly mumble. I mean, I'm not stealthy, but I can make sure nobody sees me after the first time.
Let's not. We don't need to be cleaning things up in our wake. Okay.
I mean, I wasn't proposing I was going to. I just, armor. It ain't really that quiet when you walk around.
Hence the pros and cons here are everyone together. We at least are all together and are safe and know what's going on and everything like that. And then, but we don't cover a lot of ground. We maybe get to one area tonight, and with the whole thing rotating, it could be back at that particular place the next night, and we'll just constantly keep missing them. But if we split up, there is the chance that the louder people will be far easier to notice. Nobody will know what happens because we can't get in contact with anyone. It's just... Which terrible plan do we want to go with at this point?
Well, I mean, if most of the places, except for one, really requires sneaking, if we go to the casino that they own, they won't necessarily kill us, considering they'll just think we're patrons if disguised right for certain people. Kind of looks over to Nuzus.
And we...
Okay, back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. And we still don't know if they'd recognize me anywhere. So Nuzus and I need to stay as hidden as possible.
My only concern is, considering the casino is their stronghold, if alert gets raised, there might not be a chance people investigating there will make it out.
Well, what about if you, me, and Plip go in and these two sneak in behind us somewhere? Because they're better at sneaking.
Kind of has that grimace expression slightly, with the way that casino is, I probably wouldn't advise going in by yourselves, even if we are sneaking in behind you.
Wid and Nuzus would be the ones sneaking. She was saying you, or Zeke and, yeah.
Oh!
She was
in that
directly
case.
talking to him.
In that case, I suppose that could work.
Well, then here's what I will propose. If we can manage to do this rather quickly. I don't know the distance, so you'll have to tell me or correct me, and everyone else will have to tell me if this is stupid, because I am still waking up. We do a quick split up to check the other two locations, and then we all meet up at the casino and do this whole you three go in, and is this a nice sneak?
That's actually a sound plan.
Because then it's at least not a complete split. And we know where to meet up, and if something has gone wrong, we will know, because we're all supposed to meet up in one spot.
Indeed.
Should I be covering my wings and stuff again?
Recommended.
Okay. We'll go get it. We should kind of just trot off.
All right.
Kind of looks
So-
over at Nuzus and
Mhm.
Plip. Any complaints, adjustments, concerns, comments?
Flip was happy to be here.
We're happy to have you, Plip.
That's also DM's choice for whenever Mikey does want to do that. I don't like that chat gave you that power.
Oh, did I get a gobbo?
You got a
You got-
gobbo and you get to choose.
Dealer's choice.
Dealer's
Oh, okay. It will come soon, but not yet, because we are discussing important details. So I suppose that would be the plan then. If
Unless the
If
other two have
people-
any questions or comments.
No, it's just. I would think to remember. What's your Nuzus?
Flip was up
So-
there doing things.
okay. So I actually woke up a bit ago and kind of looked at the map for possible locations to where both places could be. This warehouse is most likely by the docks. As for the safe house, my most suspected place is the square where the... Hold on.
Parents.
Mm-hmm.
Rental figures.
Wait, the DM's away, step quiet at the tavern.
Don't do that!
He's just gonna sit there.
Dragon,
have a
I've done it
sip
once,
of
we'll do it
tea.
again. Dragon, I have set fire to your tavern once, don't make us do it again.
No, don't do it.
Just remember, you can also attempt this on me, although I can't promise it won't already be burning down by the time you think about it.
Burn down my own tavern.
What?
Exactly.
I like fires.
You like mumbled.
I was trying to wait for my mic. Can I burn down my own tavern?
No.
Too
Yeah, if you
late.
wanna.
I mean, if you have one somewhere.
Yeah,
Are we
it's
inside?
time to collect the insurance money.
Remember, Ethan owns half of that tavern.
Not that tavern.
Can you imagine that though? Hey, hi, welcome to D&D Insurance. How can I help you? Yeah, some adventurers fought a dragon on my land.
They what?
Oh yeah, a bunch of adventurers that just fought a dragon on my land. My entire farm is burnt to ashes.
I'm sorry, we here at D&D Insurance do not cover dragon attacks.
No, guys. No ads.
This
God.
was specifically labeled under adventurer insurance, was it not?
Oh my god. I'm just. Listen. Boys, please. No.
Don't think I won't RP at Fantasy Insurance Agency. I'll do it, damn it.
No.
Unga, kaboonga. Dumba dumka.
Yeah, having
You
an empty
know-
pork rind container that I put my trash in because
You know,
my
we
trash
could
cans are for
also
dare.
be talking in character while we wait for Mikey
Yeah.
to come back.
Really could be.
Don't mind me as I shake up my hydration. Okay.
Your perviceps.
No. I have a completely normal looking black cherry thing that's just a bunch of the black and red design. No titties were involved in this G-sub.
This
Hashtag
time.
not sponsored. And not for a while because the next flavor I'm trying is for Grandpa's Ashes. Not sponsored.
So, yeah. Other than
what Plip do last time? Plip no member.
Plip
You
was
were-
a spy camera.
Yep, you were surveillance, making sure that nothing happened to us while things were happening.
Plip member now.
Yep, and things happened in the dark that we're not going to talk about.
Well, we don't talk about dark happening things.
Because nothing ever happened, and if anybody found out it happened, we'd all be in serious trouble.
Why would we in trouble for something that happened?
Exactly.
Plipsy. Plip don't get it.
Plip, never change. Please, never change.
But Plip change all time.
Oh, God.
Alright, I have returned. Dog needed to go out.
Look at me.
Alright. So, if pretty much all Zeke was gonna say is, if someone doesn't show up by sunrise, chances are something happened.
Well, we need to plan a little bit sooner than sunrise, because if we're going to check the casino, we need to plan what time we're going to meet up at the casino with enough time to check the
You are-
casino out and
you are
then come back
correct.
here.
You are
So-
very correct.
Were we splitting up to go to the other two places?
Yes.
And who's going with you?
That is an excellent question.
Well, I'd reckon the house would probably be less guarded in the sense that there wouldn't be enough space to have many guards and have many guards without it looking suspicious. The warehouse would probably be a lot more guarded.
Wouldn't it still be suspicious if they were keeping people there?
You can make something look non-suspicious very easily, especially a hostage situation sometimes.
You talk
Don't
like
ask
you've
how I-
spoken from experience.
Don't ask how I know that.
Okay, I won't ask.
What's a hostage?
That was what I was gonna ask, Plip. She knows kidnapped.
Hostages.
She doesn't know hostage.
Yeah, hostages are people held against their will, usually under threat of death and/or violence, to get someone else to do something.
Or in this case, with intent to sell.
Wait, you can sell people?
It's not a very good thing to do.
People do it though.
Things said to a groan in irony.
So I guess it's really who would like to go where and that would probably determine who goes with who.
Well, it's not just that, it's also considering stealthy, like how stealthy an area has to be, how loud you can be, and also maybe not having all stealth on one side of this might be good. So Nuzus and I should definitely split up to make it easier.
I was planning on going to the warehouse myself.
Where are you guys going? She looks at Wynn and Nuzus.
Plip don't know.
She assumes Plip is also going to just pick someone to follow.
Nuzus, what are you most comfortable with?
Home invasion or trespassing?
Is that really a question you want to ask me?
I think the home invasion or trespassing was said in jest out of character.
Yeah, that was just out of character. I just forgot to take the voice off.
Or was it?
I don't think we should separate
At all?
at all. Minus, make sure we're all in the same vicinity. We don't need to all be together, but we shouldn't be too far apart where one group can't get back to the other.
This would also mean that we can only get to 2 locations tonight. Maybe.
It's a shame that familiars can't travel too far from their summoners.
I think they can, they just can't communicate and stuff after a certain point.
Yeah.
Hmm.
They can exist, like, pretty far away. It's just they lose connection, basically. Like a cell phone service kind of thing.
If familiars can travel far, there could be a way around this. What I'm thinking is, if looks over at Mr. Puffins, if this one shows up at the other location, it would mean other side is in danger, kind of thing.
That's
And then
entirely dependent on whether or not they can get that far, because if the familiar is noticed, that would be a problem.
I mean, he is awful small.
And I can be small, and then Mr. Puffin can also carry me. See, if I turn into a mouse, then it won't look weird. It'll look like a hunting owl.
And then, I suppose in Plip's case, they could be quite sneaky. I mean, they could walk on the ceiling. Repeat, you completely cut you out.
Plip can stick ceiling, yes.
Be a sneaky
At the end of the day,
weasel.
at the end of the day, it's really it's a difficult situation.
Nuzus, do you really want to just stick together and go to one location at a time?
I don't even think we need to enter at every location. Look for general signs of security.
General signs of security could mean anything.
How will we know
Like they're
when-
protecting something.
How will we
Yes,
know
and that
if
something
that's-
doesn't necessarily.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I kept talking over you. I didn't mean to.
She was just gonna ask, how do we know if that's where the people we're specifically looking for are, if we don't go inside? Was what I was trying to ask.
Ari has a point. Even if something's guarded, it doesn't mean it's the people we're looking for.
Unless we want to help all the people, then that just might. Is that a good thing? Should we do that?
Debatable. It would be a good thing to help. However, problem with that
Would bring
is
too
the
much
minute
attention.
we would disturb. Think of a spider web, Ari.
Oh, so like you touch the web and then the spider knows.
Mm-hmm. One section of the web, only one section, has to be disturbed for them to know. It doesn't have to be a large thing, it doesn't even have to be much. Just a small dewdrop, even.
Hmm.
So we have to be careful. Especially depending on how last night went over, because we don't know if something was found.
I believe the Drake carried it to the river and pushed it in. I don't know. I didn't really look after the, Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that.
They were near a river?
There's
No,
a
there
lot of
wasn't a river.
Oh, is there not?
No, we were mid-city. There wasn't a river around.
Ah.
So
I don't know why.
either-
I thought this map for some reason had canals. And my brain was like, it's a river.
Jay, can you confirm something for me? I don't remember if the Drake just ate the body or if the body was just left lying there.
Nom 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 nom.
It
Okay.
ate
I'll
the
take that
entire-
as it was eaten.
It ate, but it also left a lot of blood, I'm sure. Because you can't. Yeah.
Yeah, but a little bit of blood
Yeah.
on the ground isn't really an abnormal occurrence here.
Depends on if they notice who is missing, I guess. But that might give us a bit more time.
Was that Dragonborn important at all?
I have no idea. Nuzus?
He did give us the tip of the fact that we were the facts we were looking for. He didn't seem to realize Nuzus was actually Nuzus. Thought it was just someone testing him.
He failed the test.
He failed a little bit more than the test, but we'll leave it at that.
So it's safe to assume that we might have a little bit of time until somebody realizes that they're down a man.
And although that may be true, that still doesn't solve the predicament of how we proceed.
Sure does not. We don't know where they are currently. They were not at the theater last night, but that could change. That could be different. They could be there now. They could be at the casino. They could be in any place that we were told.
Chances are there are going to be some people of that affiliation at that casino. They own that casino.
Sure.
It's also particularly why it's a pain in a lot of people's sides here.
What do you think? What do you want? What do you want to do?
Who was that directed to?
Nuzus, sorry, my mic was cutting out.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
No. We was checking because theater we went to last, right?
We went to the theater last night, yeah.
Check the theater again. And from there, the casino.
And we just skipped the
Safe house?
safe house.
Okay. So looking at a map of the area,
Well, they
would
didn't
it be
run it- okay. Question. 'Cause
Do I-
They didn't run it. The warehouse was completely empty. There wasn't any guards at all.
Last night,
theater. Yeah. So for him to determine that there would be more guards there is a little interesting. Unless there was a place they didn't check.
I mean, if I remember correctly, they were really only in like the actual like theater part where they sit. Like people
Yeah.
would sit to watch. They didn't really check backstage or nothing.
That
The
is
wolf
true.
went backstage, but they were left alone. But just because the wolf was left alone doesn't necessarily mean that there ain't nobody back there.
Or any trapdoors, understage, things like
Mhm.
that.
We didn't really do like a thorough search because it was only two of us.
Yeah, it was only Nuzus and
Me. It was one.
Win. I was like, I blanked out on your name, even though it's 3 fucking letters.
Winsen, either one.
Yeah, because Zeke brought Plip and Ari back to the casino here. Also, for some reason, Ari's token did not have their name on it, so I fixed it. I mean, 'tis player's discretion.
Yeah. I mean, Ari's just gonna follow whatever you guys do, so.
Yes.
leave it all up to Nuzus?
Win had a plan, and then Nuzus didn't like the plan, so she's asking what his new plan would be.
I mean, if all else fails, I could flip a coin behind the DM screen.
Yeah, making it so difficult.
Because we're on a limited time schedule before
Yeah.
morning, and we kind of have to
Yeah.
pick one or the other.
It's either we get to maybe 1 or 2 locations, depending on how far in we want to search, or we try and hit all 3 in one night because we split up. That is the options. Nuzus doesn't want to split up. He wants to keep everybody together. Totally fair. But then it becomes, what locations are priority? How much time are we going to spend?
What's this? You all decide amongst yourselves. Theater and casino, where you go first. I'll hit the safe house.
I'm sorry. Wait just a second. You just a second ago didn't want us all to split up. And now you want to go by yourself.
If I'm caught, I'm caught. If I'm caught and you all are around, that fully links you all to me by those who don't know we've been traveling together.
Nuzus, two things. One, we all entered this town together. It will not be hard to connect dots. Secondly, you literally were just talking about not wanting to split us all up in case something happened. And now you're saying you're totally fine if something happened to you.
There's nothing lit.
What was that, Jay?
Because nothing will happen. If I see anything at the safe house, I leave. And I come locate you all.
Jesus.
Sorry, my chair did chair things.
I could travel faster. Alone. Get back to you all when we still have time to check everything else. My reason for wanting to split up was so none of you got in danger.
But you are still saying that. I'm confused. So, you want all of us to stick together and then you go off on your own?
Yes.
That's stupid.
Is it
Yes! I understand that you're Mr. Lone Wolf and you haven't done this whole group thing in a hot minute. But that's stupid. Even if you don't get caught, if we get caught, if any one of us gets caught, it will get linked back to you. If you get caught, we will find out and we'll get linked to you anyways. If you get caught, we won't know until it's too late.
It's a lot of confusing words.
She's trying to do the
Don't mind
math in
me.
her head.
well? How about I simplify it for you? If I get caught, you all don't. It has nothing to do with me being a lone wolf, as you put it. It has to do with. Nobody else is going down for my crimes against their people.
What happens if we get caught at the other location or at the casino?
Well, presumably they'd probably throw us wherever they have the rest of the prisoners.
That would be one way to
After-
find him.
After that, I'm not too sure what they would do.
It definitely would be one way to find them. However, there's no guarantee that, depending on who they capture, that will happen.
I don't know if anyone would recognize me. I don't know if any of them ever went to see him.
From my understanding of the rundown of the people that are at this that the Lord Protector gave me, they have been very, how do we say, like, very autonomous from the Draconic Horde themselves. As in, they don't really communicate. Almost like their own separate entities.
Autonomous.
Sorry.
Wynn, please explain to her. I don't know how else to put it.
You know how sometimes there is one whole pack or pride of an animal, and then sometimes there's a section of them that goes off on their own and does their own thing, and doesn't really report back to the rest of the pack or pride?
Kind of.
They've gone a little rogue.
They gone rogue.
Like you?
I mean, words are
Set yourself up
complicated.
for that one.
Wordplay. Yes, I'm a rogue because that's what I do. However, going rogue is a little different.
In the army, they call it going AWOL. Or defecting.
Well,
Hmm.
there are some walls over there. Over there.
Zeke, upon hearing that, walks over to this wall and just full sends his head into it.
Don't bust your head. You'll upset the bird.
I'll be
Are
fine.
you okay?
You've already upset the bird. Well done.
I'll be fine.
Okay. Don't
Since
do
he full
that.
sent it, he will. Since he full sent that, he will take 5 damage of bludgeoning.
God.
Jesus.
I mean, he full sent his head into the fucking wall. That ain't just gonna be 1 point.
Because this Plip was actually the Sith the entire time.
What are we doing? Let's just make a decision. Before he hurts himself again.
Oh, oh, poor Burb.
I don't want anyone going alone. That's my only thing. I don't like the idea of someone going off alone.
Then how about Ari goes with Nuzus whilst keeping their distance in the air?
I can do that. I can also be something small and like hide in his bag or something.
Yes. And then me, you, looking at Ren, and Plip will go to the other location.
Any complaints, Nuzus?
We can also send the owl. Mr. Puffins makes a good spy.
No.
So are we in agreement?
Nuzus wanted to go to the house, so we'll go to the other location.
All right.
What time do we want to meet at the casino?
He kind of looks like, because due to the way this world works, clocks exist. He'll look up. He'll go into his room for a second, where a clock is. So it's about 8 p.m. now.
Give it about until midnight, perhaps, for everyone to travel to their destinations, do some investigating, and get to
then-
the casino.
I believe that would be the most efficient method, yes.
No.
A night at the casino, and if you don't arrive there, we're going to assume something bad has happened and come find you.
Indeed.
If you feel it's
Alright.
necessary.
Anyways.
Mhm.
Oh.
All she wants to know is if she needs to keep her distance in the air. Or if you want her to be something tiny following.
That would be directed towards you, Nuzus.
I'm thinking.
Okay.
Give me more than 5 seconds to think, Aspire.
And listen, whenever you get quiet, I can't tell if you're thinking or not. I'm sorry.
You give me all of 5 seconds to say words. I was about to talk.
God once it was a terrifying experience. I'm sorry.
Sounds fine to me.
Hmm?
Sounds fine to me.
Okay, well, I just need to know what you want her to do specifically. It's kind of an either-or choice.
Yeah. So the choices were stay
Have them-
close.
Yes, stay close or have them follow via like the air or something.
Follow via the air. Yet where I could possibly see him.
Mhm.
Anyways, suddenly, you hear a faint sound of music coming from downstairs. It is like, it's very like cheerful music, but it's also peaceful at the same time.
Well, this is how we die.
Oh, gods.
This is how red weddings happen, damn it.
Oh, gods.
What's going on?
As it gets closer, you see this little fella pop up, locks
Uh-oh.
eyes with Nuzus,
Oh no. Oh my
Dan-
god, it's
like,
a barn
doesn't-
goblin!
does
I
a
love-
little dance, and then kicks him directly in the shin, does like one of those ballerina jumps, and then disappears.
Mm,
What the
You take
fuck was
you
that?
take one damage.
Oh my god.
Ari's just watching where the goblin laughed, looking at Nuzus like, was that
That
a performance?
What was that?
I'm not sure myself.
Wade
don't
is
think I've-
trying so hard not to die laughing.
In my many years of service between the war and the dead, I don't think I've ever seen anything as
I just
outlandish
want
as
to point
that.
out that we have a bard goblin and a shop
Yep.
goblin now.
See, like I was looking for images. I actually found the image you used. I'm like, nah, I want to use something different. And then I saw the bard gobbo and just went perfect.
Which means we all have to have a theme. Gotcha, is what you're saying.
I mean, that's
Oh
that's
my
not
God.
exactly what I'm saying, but I mean, hey, if that is the way you wish it.
That is actually really funny.
That's amazing.
They're all part of the same family.
Oh, did you get ads in the middle of that? No.
Not until I think they saw it. and then
They
we
saw the
during
gobbo happen, and then the ad happened.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I got a Wendy's ad, funnily enough, there.
Hmm. It was cute until it kicked him.
I thought it was gonna hit him with the guitar.
It was oddly graceful for a little guy.
Look, DM saying, like, I didn't know who to choose, so I literally just rolled a d4, and just whoever it landed on was who I was going to do, and it just happened to land on Nuzus.
Nuzus throws a hand axe at the back. No.
It misses. Plot
It
armor.
goes... He disappears just as it was about to hit him.
I think we should go before it comes back.
I agree.
I third that statement.
Absolutely.
Okay, Nelsie.
That was extremely annoying.
I mean, yeah, but looks over to Win and kind of just like mutters, you gotta admit though, it was pretty fucking graceful.
All right. Well. And with that, shall we go? Before we
Indeed.
lose any more time.
Or another goblin shows up.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I feel like if it ever kicked Plip, it would just knock him over. By the way, just like
Oh my god.
I didn't know what I was gonna do if it landed on Plip, to be honest. Like, I was gonna do something similar, but I'm just like, how would it kick him in the shins when Plip is
It
Plip?
doesn't have to be the shins. That's just what I choose because everybody's tall.
I just pick the shins because usually anytime I think of being kicked or, like, injured in the shin, it fucking hurts.
You know what it could do to Plip? It could like jump up and step on its head or something.
Oh my god.
Fucking Goomba. Pop on him like a Goomba.
Yeah.
Suddenly, a Gumbo with a red hat and overalls runs out of the corner,
It was
jumps
wearing
on
red.
Plip's head.
I just want to point that
Oh my
out.
God.
A magical text of 100 points pops up above Plip.
I'm just gonna go.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
Right.
Whee!
And so I will go
Plip,
to
you're with us?
yeah. Sorry, don't mind me. I was just looking up goblin pictures for no reason whatsoever.
Are you okay? Wait, Plip, are you okay? Did you have something in your throat?
I was out of character. Don't mind me.
I know. I was
Coming with
making
us.
a joke. I was like,
Did the frog have a person in its throat?
all right. And so I will bring us
That's a 34 we don't need.
bring back the world map. So the plan is for the fellows of Team A, which is Zeke, Win, and the Plipster, to head to Havenside Docks to where this place is. And for Team B, which is Ari, Nuzus, and the Drake, I'm not sure how that Drake's going to stealth it, to be honest. They're going over here.
Okay.
And then we're gonna meet up.
Right there. Triangle. Unintentional, but triangle.
Fantastic.
Alright.
Right,
So
We
so
are leaving from where again?
We're
Just
leaving
so-
here.
Yeah,
Okay.
literally from right there. So first
Okay, so-
first perspective, we're gonna go to Team B, who is going to be walking to this location.
Which
she's-
location?
To the house, because that's where you said Nuzus wanted to check out.
Okay.
Yeah. Since it's not that far, she's gonna turn into an owl too and fly with her birdie, kind of in the distance.
Yeah.
You'll see
Yeah.
both of them kind of moving together, landing on buildings and stuff.
And since it was rather close to the hotel, it doesn't take you too long to get there. When you arrive, you see that there is a house specifically unlike the others that is like has boards over their windows. But like it doesn't like it looks abandoned, but it also doesn't look abandoned at the same time.
Ouch. Which house was it?
Say this one.
Stay across the street then.
Nuzus
Security
will...
verb.
Nuzus will stealth up to the building.
All right, stealth check, please.
Going to nonchalantly do owl things with owl.
Owl check, please.
I don't know what that would be, but sure.
Oh, that was a joke, but I mean, if you for some reason did want to, I think it would probably be performance.
Sure, I'll roll performance.
I didn't mean to tab. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not worried about it. Oh my god, yeah, no, you are
I
owling
also
so
did not mean
good
to
that
tab again.
you are owling so well that nobody even realizes you're just a druid transformed into an owl.
Well, you can't tell usually. That's the
Oh,
point.
I know. That's the point. That's the point.
There's
Oh.
actually no way to like really tell.
Let me see. I need to find the Drake information real quick because that's a number for him. I need to see as far as it's... There we go. There's a dex. Okay. Well, I want to type them because I will forget almost immediately.
All right.
That's for Nuzus.
Yeah, no, Nuzzy definitely succeeds, but with a Drake, that's the question.
Well, you see, it's funny you asked that.
Yeah, Drake's pretty stealthy.
Drake
So
code,
you said you were stealthing over to the building. You didn't mention nothing about like scaling or nothing. You're just stealthing over.
Yep.
Okay.
And what'd you say about the windows again?
They're boarded up.
Are there any openings within the boards?
Surprisingly, no. They actually look pretty well, like, boarded up.
What about the door?
The door is not boarded up, but, like, the window part, like, because, like, you know how some doors have windows on them?
Yeah.
The window part of the door does have boards over it, but the rest of the door, like, it doesn't impede from the door opening or closing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Does he see anybody right away?
No.
Does he see anybody?
Also, no.
He will slowly see if the door is open or it's unlocked.
Funnily enough, as you go to touch the door, it just opens as if like the door wasn't shut correctly and like a gust of wind opened it.
Creepy.
He will lean into the safe house.
It's dark, but there seems like there's nobody inside.
I call bullshit. There's a mimic in here somewhere. He will have the Drake stand guard outside. And he will slip in.
You slip inside.
He's gonna go land up the chimney. Just listen.
I forgot to add a link to the map from this map, so I'm gonna have to go to the actual fucking map to go into the map. There we go. So when you enter, besides this like table area here and this like podium, you don't notice like it's empty. Oh, and this bookcase, but you know. Also, I will say chimney probably lets out around here. If you wanted to come in through the chimney.
She's just listening for now.
Ah, yes.
She was told to keep her distance, so unless she hears something bad, she probably won't try to sneak in.
Okay.
So it is dark, you said.
Pretty dark, yes.
I would like to listen to see if there's any actual noises of anybody in here or anything.
It's so quiet you could hear a pin drop, if pins even existed.
I'd like to have him feel his way to a window.
You feel your way to a window.
He will pull his crowbar out of his bag.
Mm-hmm.
And he will pop off of one of the sides of one of the boards.
All right. To get some light in, I presume, yes?
Correct.
So you do that, and it sheds light onto the room. You notice that this table has some rather intricate design, and that this podium also holds a gavel.
This podium over here?
No, this one right here.
That's a podium.
Yeah,
Oh, that is a podium.
I had to make do with the assets I could find.
And he still sees no one.
Absolutely no one.
He'll sneak over this way.
All right. You sneak over that way.
Just kind of looking around.
Mm-hmm.
Making sure nobody is here anywhere.
I mean, this table ain't big enough to have a dragonborn hide underneath it.
You never know. There's kobolds.
Yeah, no kobolds, no dragonborns, no sign of either.
He'll look at the podium.
You'll notice that there isn't there's some dust on parts of it, but specifically where the gavel is and a specific spot on the podium, it is not at all dusty.
Go this way.
All right. I presume you were going to try the door.
Yes. It's a mimic. I knew it.
You rattle the doorknob. It is locked.
I would like to do a thing.
Go for it.
It is called picking the lock with thieves' tools.
All right. I forget which check that would be.
Thieves' tools.
Yeah.
It is a dex check with proficiency if you're proficient in them.
Okay.
3 plus 5, 3 plus 6. Yes. No. 26.
You very easily pick that lock. Although oddly enough, when you pick the lock and you unlock the door, you notice the doorknob falls off, and it just comes open.
He'll just shrug. Look in.
When you look inside, you notice a pretty big fucking cage and some skeletons, dead skeletons, not alive skeletons.
I mean, I hope they're not alive skeletons. No alive people in here, right?
No.
He'll pull the door shut. Kind of affix the knob so it doesn't fall off.
All right.
We'll come and investigate the shelf.
Roll me an investigation for that shelf, please.
25.
As you're investigating this bookshelf, you happen to notice, out of the corner of your eye, around this side of it, that there are drag marks on the floor.
He'll touch everything on the shelf.
Okay, so you touch everything on the shelf.
Actually.
Oh?
He will look for something that has no layers of dust on it.
It all seems pretty dusty.
Fuck, that's not what I was hoping.
The only places on it that do not have dust is like the one like pillar like table leg almost, like the leg of it.
Mm-hmm.
It actually has what looks to be a hand mark on it.
You'll go over and kind of pull at the thing a little bit.
So if you're just like, you're not trying to completely like use your full strength, you're just trying to
No.
kind of like tugging at it. So when you tug at it, you notice it does move slightly.
The whole shelf does.
The whole shelf does.
Not automatic.
You
You,
will
actually have to push it.
He will attempt to pull the whole thing out.
Roll me a strength.
I was hoping you wouldn't say that.
Can't make everything too easy now.
Ari's just gonna keep
12.
an eye out for anything.
All right, you pull the shelf out just enough so that there's like the light inside of this room is shining outward, and you could possibly squeeze in there.
You will try and pull it a little more.
Another strength check, please.
There's another 12.
You do indeed manage to pull it a little more, though this time when you pull it, a couple of the books fall out of the bookshelf and land on the floor with a loud thud that echoes
pick
throughout
up-
the entire house.
He'll shrug again.
empty house.
And then put the books back on the shelf.
Mhm.
And then
Alright.
peek in and look.
When you peek in, you notice what looks to be an impromptu torture room. When you fully enter, you'll notice that the chair is rather bloody. These chains are like, they look recently used and a little bit worn. There's a bit of blood on the floor. And if you check the desk, you notice an open book.
Looks at book.
When you look at this book, you see that it seems to be a ledger of sort. And if you read closer, you'll see names and prices next to it.
He will take the book
Yes.
and shove it in his bag.
All right.
And then we'll exit.
All right.
And then we'll push this shelf.
All right. Sure. You know what? Actually, no. I'll just let you push it back.
Oh, I rolled one higher than the pulling. I rolled a
How much?
13.
I was about to say. Why did I think it was gonna be like one
I have
more?
a +0 modifier.
Yeah. All right. So you push it back.
And none of us saw anything outside suspicious while he was in there doing
No,
all
nothing
that.
outside. Nothing outside moved out. Any like stray passerbyers that none of them were of Dragonborn origin, and the ones that were walking by, like the people, just kind of looked at the Drake and went, "I ain't fucking with that place."
He will fit the board back into its place on the window.
All right.
And we'll sneak back out the door, pulling it, shutting it to about where it was before.
Right. Just put us back on the street. There we are.
Yep. Same building.
Yeah. So yeah, when you come out, you don't even know, like, it is an empty street.
Ow.
Because this is like a residential zone. So like there's like nobody really walking about here.
He'll motion for Ari.
Come down to him or just move along with him?
Just move along.
Okay. She'll follow.
All right, and I presume that your guys' next location is the casino. To meet up with the rest of them once they get there.
So, question for you.
Yes.
Where's the warehouse theater thing as far as in
Much farther.
relation? Much farther.
In relation to there, it is a lot farther than there because the dock is like where it is in the docks and it's in like this area.
The opposite direction of where we have to go, basically.
Okay, so we're over here somewhere.
Yeah, like right around here-ish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, then they would start walking that way then.
All right, so you guys begin your journey over.
Question, because for druid form, how long of a walk is that for them? Because there's a limitation on her time limits.
Hang on, I need to turn on the grid for this to think about this.
God. Oh God, you broke me.
Well, in between what it would have taken to do this and to get there.
Yeah, like I say with how because there wasn't really much to find there. It probably would have taken them maybe 30 minutes max.
Mm.
And then so this is
50M. Every box.
I'd say maybe it takes you guys an hour and a half to get over here.
Oh, perfect. Exactly how long her form is. 2 hours.
Beautiful.
It is half rounded down for druids. Half of their level.
Yes.
Or something like that. It's some bullshit.
And now we go over to Group A, who is almost at the docks. Now, I will ask, which direction do you take specifically? Because you could have gone this way, could have gone that way, or this way.
It depends on the what road would be faster to get to said warehouse.
Well, if you wanted to take the quicker road, it would most likely be the main street because it's wider to accommodate everyone walking from different casinos, which means you'd be going through here.
Okay.
And I asked that for the specific reason of I kind of forgot to make a thing for this, so I'm just going to reuse the street one. All right. So as you guys are walking past that big it's a big office looking building, y'all will notice a very heavy military presence around that building.
That seems like a good sign.
I don't see any signs on the street.
My God, Plip.
You mean the people, don't you?
I sure do, Plip.
Okay.
And I mean it sarcastically.
So the building is the entrance to the building is over here. There are these two guards specifically standing at where the gates to the actual big office building would be. They're just kind of standing guard there.
Plip no sarcasm. Good. That Roger said.
Sarcastic.
Yes, Plip no that.
We'll make sure you learn to worry.
Okay.
I don't reckon they're there because of a family gathering or anything.
Probably not. Which means extra careful. Do you want to keep an eye out on the street, Zeke, considering the situation?
I shall.
Plip, you ready to go
Yes.
stick to things?
Okay.
Stealthy. We're going to go look and see what we can find out.
Plip can be very quiet.
Good. Let's be very quiet and go. Yeah, just
Stealth
gonna-
check from Win and the Plipster.
That's not a good sound.
Fuck! I didn't know that wasn't a good sound.
That's sir, that's not sir, you literally just said. You literally just said.
My stat is great.
I know that feeling so well. It's not even funny. Okay. How bad are we talking?
Number.
I think they're number.
That
Oh my gods.
So, Plip, you start sticking to like the like roof tiles and whatnot, and you take a couple steps before it suddenly gets really fucking slippery, and you slip off and land into a dumpster with a loud clang. Zeke will just like, you'll note, like, if you're looking over to Zeke, you'll notice him like literally tense up when he hears that. As for Win, though, you're oddly like nobody, like, even though that direction came from the general same direction you are, nobody's seen you.
She is also tensed up a little bit and like just looked back a little like just to make sure Plip's okay.
You find Plip in a dumpster that is filled with discarded meals, mostly potato meals. So he's basically just covered in rotten potatoes.
Good, cool. She will probably also do her mental link with these two because she can.
Indeed.
I don't
Does
know
that work
how.
two-way? Or
Yes, it is a two-way thing. The only reason I didn't do it for like when we split groups and stuff like that is because it
has a certain
only
distance.
it only covers a mile.
Yeah, that was the only reason. Like, I was only asking because Zeke, if can use the link to talk to everyone else, the moment it's established and he knows it's established, we'll just go, "What the hell was that?"
Plip might have fallen.
Oh
Oh,
dear.
I've cut that for 8 hours. Neat.
would Plip also be in this?
Yeah.
this
Yes, you would
particular-
also be in the telepathic link.
Okay, good.
Though I think it's only hold on, I'm gonna. The chosen creatures can speak telepathically with you and you with them. So they can't talk to each other telepathically, but they can talk to me telepathically, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
So it's a it works off sending logic and the call response.
Yes.
Okay.
Just
Good to
not
know.
the word limit problem.
Excellent.
She's gonna mental link back to Plip. Are you okay?
Plip's did a slip.
Yes. Everyone heard that. Please be careful. All right, I'm going to go on ahead. Catch up when you can, but stealthy, Plip. Stealthy.
Plip tried. Plip is not. What is this stuff?
Does he taste the fucking stuff?
Oh
he said?
my god. She's just gonna.
Does it smell food-like in nature?
Kind of, but it doesn't smell very good.
Plip will not taste the mysterious stuff.
Oh, praise the heavens.
Just gonna go looking for a window now.
Meanwhile, he will come up to this guard. Excuse me, gentlemen. What appears to be going on here? You see, he doesn't appear suspicious, so if he don't appear suspicious, nobody will ask questions.
I'm looking for a window to try and see inside or get in or something like that.
There are oddly a distinct lack of windows until you get up to about like the 5th floor.
Can she try and get up there?
Athletics.
God, it's why athletics. Oh.
Because you're climbing.
Oh. I rolled a natural 20.
You climb up there.
I have no bonus to that, so it's just 20.
So you climb. Anyways, so as you're climbing up there, you'll probably faintly hear the conversation between these three. Especially because you're going higher up, so it's gonna be a little less knowledgeable. You'll faintly hear this, this fella here, although you won't know it's that fella there till Zeke meant not that one. Fucking saving. You'll hear him say, "Apologies, but the offices of the commission are currently closed to visitors, as the commission is currently sitting. You may come back later when they are finished if you wish to have a tour."
Lovely, lovely. Yeah, she's gonna get up to the window and peek in, see if there's anybody in the room there, or hallway, or wherever this window is.
In the hallway that this window peers into, you'll notice that there are like many different guards walking around, and there's 2 specifically stationed by a door. And through the glass, you can hear only the mumblings of some people inside that room. You don't really hear anything eligible.
Can she see one of the walls where that room might be, if there's like a window into that room?
There is, but the blinds are closed.
She can at least climb over there and try and listen.
All right.
So she'll try that.
So you shimmy over to that room and you listen in. And you can't really place voices to people, but you actually hear the fish fella that you guys met at the casino in there.
Mm-hmm.
And he seems to be complaining about the fact that many of his patrons seem to have gone missing shortly after the kobolds started accompanying guards to the entrances.
Mm.
To which a rather like basically East European accent, but whatever it would be in this kind of world, you kind of hear reply back that it is nothing to do with his people, and how dare he accuse him of doing such a thing.
You know?
And then a feminine voice will straight up yell, "Quiet."
Fun.
And then after that, it's pretty much just endless squabbling from different parts. Nothing of really note.
Cool. I'm gonna go try and find another window in to try and like sneak around and like see if there's any signs, like, because while yes, there's a person here having a meeting with the commissioner, it doesn't sound like commissioner, or not commissioner, but like just high up person. Like, just in general, this person is here, and sure, yes, guards here, but also like, yeah, just wanting to double check.
You do find a window. It is another window. It is blinded, but it is open ever so slightly so that you could slightly peek in.
Yeah, she's gonna do that.
Inside, you notice it is like a conference-like table with, as I mentioned, fish fella, as well as a tabaxi, I think, hang on, I actually gotta look at my notes because I forgot what I made this guy.
That's totally fair.
It was a like they kind of look elven in origin, but due to your half-elf heritage, you can tell that the one person isn't an elf at all.
Un momento.
All right.
Yeah, let's have Plip can try to stick himself back up the roof again.
Do you want to do another stealth check to find out?
Okay.
Do
it.
Is it better this time?
Yeah,
kind of. It was better this See, this time you slip
13.
you slip again, but you do catch yourself just before you fall back into that dumpster again. Anyways, and then as well as that, there is an ogre with a like a goblin, almost as if like the goblin was their like translator,
Mm-hmm.
as well as a dragonborn and a dwarf and an elf.
That's a lot of people in there.
Yes. And if you wish to, like, you know what? Well, roll me a perception real quick.
Boop. Very high.
What was it?
It's not very high. Hold, please. Hold on a second.
Mhm.
Okay. Perception is only a 7.
You notice that there are plaques, but you cannot read what are on them. But these plaques are in front of every person sitting there.
Oh, so they're having like a meeting.
Yes.
Interesting.
So, is there anything else you wish to do?
I still want to get a. I don't want to get into this room, and it seems like this place is crawling with guards and everything like that. But,
Correct.
Trying to think of how to get in to check for like.
Also, I will say this is not the building y'all are supposed to be checking. It's just a building that was
Oh.
on the way.
Oh, okay.
'Cause
I
it's the
misunderstood
offices-
that.
Because it's the offices of the commission. This isn't the warehouse.
Okay.
Warehouses would not be multiple stories.
Yeah, okay. Then she will climb down. Never mind. She'll climb down and just kind of like.
As you go to climb down, a gust of wind happens to pick up. Roll me another check there for if my athletics. There you go. My brain didn't want to come up with the word athletics.
Not as good. That's an 11.
Your hands slip off and you fall into a dumpster.
No.
This one doesn't make as loud of a clang though.
Ow.
This one was filled with discarded pillows. Kind of odd considering the building it's next to, but discarded pillows.
She's not gonna question that. She's just gonna get out and be like, okay. I don't want to know why they're there.
I thank you, gentlemen, for your time, and I'll be going. Thank you very much.
Motions Plip and then like stealthily like just rejoins the road to catch back up with Zeke and everything.
Zeke will look over and just kind of like ask, "Did you fall as well?"
I'm not good at the muscle thing.
I thought I heard another clang. You're just lucky the guards didn't hear it because they were too busy talking with me.
There's a meeting happening in there, by the way.
Ah, yes. Probably between the commissioners of the city. It's the governing body. All the leaders of the casinos, the owners, as well as the founders of the city, the commission.
Makes sense.
Anything of note?
One of them was getting accused of, well, people were going missing from where we're staying currently. So, and kobolds are being sent with guards, and well, it's not great.
You'll hear him sigh. The man that was being accused didn't happen to be a dragonborn, did he?
She couldn't see them at that point, if I remember right, so she couldn't tell. She could only hear the argument.
Yeah. That one then, if I didn't know any better, they were probably talking about this very same fellow that we're after at the moment.
Oh, lovely.
Although him being there is a good thing, because that means he's not at the casino, and those meetings usually drag on for a while.
Well, hopefully they drag on a good long while. Let's get to the warehouse and then to the casino, quickly.
Indeed. And with that, they will head to the warehouse that, again, I forgot to fucking add a link to the map for. Yes.
Who needs links?
Entrance here. So I just... Y'all enter the warehouse. The warehouse is, like, there's no guards around that anyone could tell. And there are these boxes, like, these are stacked boxes. They just look big because, again, I had to work with what I had to work with. Many of them are just, like, labeled as, like, food and alcohols imported from different parts of the world. Though it's unknown if that's actually what was holding them last.
Okay. And there were, like, no guards coming in here, no, like...
No. Absolutely none.
Alright, carefully start poking around and see what we can find.
Alright.
Okay. Plip is gonna walk over to the crates over here and start literally poking them.
You poke those boxes, you poke one of them, and you somehow, like, you didn't even notice that the one spot you poked was a cork, and then suddenly liquid comes out of that box. It's just, it's like, it's nothing, like, it's literally just, like, water. Dirty water. I'm sorry, Plip, you're getting quite dirty today.
It's fine. As a whatever the fuck I am very used to filthy water. It's probably much more appealing than the rotten potatoes because holy shit, have you ever smelled a rotting potato? Jesus.
Yes, I
It's
have.
real bad.
It feels better now that he's been drenched in filthy liquid.
You'll hear
It's not a filthy
you will hear a light clanging from this direction. Huh.
Kind of.
Locked door.
Huh. Well, we can fix that.
I'll let you do your thing.
Yep.
Out here still poking things
Gonna-
randomly.
Gonna check for trap before she goes for the unlocking.
Go ahead and roll whatever would be necessary to check for traps.
I think investigation.
Yeah, I was about to say, actually, investigation would probably make the most sense.
Natural 20 for a total of 24?
There is no traps, just a locked door.
Cool. She'll unlock the door. These tools, all that fun stuff.
The Dex plus proficiency plus thingy motherfucker check thing.
Yeah. That's gonna be 19.
You break a couple of like bobby pins or whatever, like assistance with picking, but you eventually get the lock.
Yeah, she's got these tools, so.
Yeah. And the door comes open.
Ta-da!
Very good. He will step inside.
Plip over here.
Well, okay. I poke things later.
Kata looks over to Win. You should probably have a bath later.
That I'll leave that up to him.
I poked the barrel and I got splished.
That's usually good.
Plip is just a splish.
So, as chatting, he kind of looks around, kind of sees this paper on the desk, kind of like looks it over. Well, seems we were too late.
They were here.
He shows this paper that was dated yesterday. And it does indeed have, I believe, your friend who you're looking for on this list.
That's her.
Probably should take this with us. It might not be dated right, but we'll at least know who we're looking for.
It's something. It's not great, but they're dumb enough to leave us lying out is concerning.
As you say that, you hear the sound of the metal doors opening that you guys came in from.
Hide.
Plip is gonna jump straight to the ceiling and attempt to hide up there.
Like, you see Zeke like panically look around, then just shrug and just mutter, "Fuck it," and just hide underneath the table.
Yeah, there's not really any place. Is there anything else to hide in this room other than
No, it's it is oddly an empty fucking office.
God, she and Zeke are hiding in the same place.
That never didn't end well.
There's nowhere else to go. When we'll shut the door. When we'll shut the door and then do that.
Yeah, I kind of assumed you shut the door as you came in.
Well, not necessarily because we didn't want to get locked in, but she's gonna shut it now, make sure it's locked, and then duck under.
Yes, and then I just gotta look for something else here. One of these. Where the fuck? Oh, I already have it out. It's right here. All right. So, not that any y'all can see this right now, but in walks 2 kobolds. I'm getting the other one from behind the damn thing. And big dragonborn boy.
Oh, good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're not gonna get caught. We're totally fine.
Yeah.
I'll have you know I'm the pinnacle of stealth and discretion.
Says the one that fell into a dumpster.
Pinnacle of stealth and discretion.
Anyways, since the door is shut, but there is a gap under, you will hear the speakings. You said you guys saw someone come this way. It looks empty. You know I'm not one for pranks. Well, I mean, there's a box over here that wasn't like this when we left it. Looks like someone's been poking around here. Search the place. And they will begin to search. Hey, quick funny question for you, Win. Did you lock the door after you shut it?
Yep. Yeah. She 100% relocked that door.
You'll like from underneath the table, you will see the door jiggle, and obviously hear it because it's metal.
Holding breath.
You'll hear loud footprints. I seriously do not think that anyone could be in there. The door was locked. Well, you know, boss, they did say there are some rogues walking around. Fine, but be quick. And for the love of God, don't touch anything. You will hear the door unlock. And the door will open. And also, I mentioned you broke a couple of like the pin thingies. Did you leave those discarded on the ground?
I mean, she would have been careful, but I don't know, like...
Okay. You'll hear a crunch.
That's a lot of details.
You'll hear a crunch. You'll see the bigger fella lift his foot. Why are there pins on the floor? Search the room. Plip, what was your roll again for stealth? 14?
That was for the last time when I reclaimed.
Okay. Yeah, we haven't rolled stealth since then.
Can I get y'all to... Well, first I'm just gonna get Plip, because he's not looking at the table yet. Can I get you to roll a stealth, please? And I will roll an investigation for this fella.
Oh, fuck.
So I grab his...
Sorry, 24 and a 25, I misbuttoned.
Okay. Chances are he probably will not see Plip, but I'm going to roll it anyway. Because you only live once. This investigation is a skill again. Investigation is a intellect.
He uses brain.
Use the brain.
He does not notice Flip. He begins to walk closer and closer to the table. And you hear him audibly sniff the air.
Oh, why?
Because Cobalt thinks. And now both Zeke and Win to roll a stealth. Which I don't have a good feeling for Zeke.
Crapola!
Okay, that's 13, and then I need to add stealth mod.
Checking some things. Oh god.
I don't think 15's a very good thing. I'm gonna have to roll another investigation.
Is this when I ask something very important?
Sure.
Zeke's a paladin, right?
Yes.
What kind of armor is he wearing?
Oh god!
That is
that question?
Very good question. Chainmail.
Oh, doesn't that have...
So there is disadvantage depending on the armors.
Let me roll that again.
Let me double check if chainmail.
Yeah, let me know.
So the way it works, if you like go read the armor, some of them don't even let you add some of them don't even let you add dex to it.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, it is disadvantage to stealth with chainmail. Oh god.
I had to ask.
Whoops.
I don't like... Okay, I am going to, however, use one of my little freaking psionic thingy what's-its to re-roll this. Or add to it.
I don't think it's...
Yes.
Unless this Cobalt does not roll very well, I don't think it's gonna matter.
It's yeah, because we're hiding in the same spot, so maybe it doesn't matter. So maybe I don't know. Add a number. Oh my gods. Okay. So it's the die. So it's like bardic inspiration. Oh gods. Okay.
Let me know when you roll. What you roll, please.
Okay. 1 second. I'm trying to. Yeah. Okay. Oh gods. Dang it. Okay. Oh yeah, that didn't really super help.
You both just barely avoid getting seen by this kobold.
How?
Because he rolled a 12 and has a -1 intelligence.
Oh my god.
Because
However, you
Wait.
said
Okay.
we took the paper, yes? Like off the table?
Unfortunately, yeah, because we were taking it to go show the others.
You'll see big fucking feet walk over.
Crap. Kobold might miss us. Dragonborn, I'm not so sure.
The paper
Very-
is missing.
very important question, DM.
Yes.
Can I prepare to pounce him if it looks like he's about to get aggressive?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay.
Alright. Investigation for the Dragonborn, which I also have to pull out his fucking character sheet because, or not character sheet, his stat sheet because, you know, I need that. Well, for both of y'all's sake, I hope he does not get a good roll. And by both y'all, I mean literally both the NPC and you.
Yep.
Alrighty, and then I got to roll another disadvantage fucking... Ah, shit.
Why are we rolling at disadvantage?
I am, because I have chainmail, remember?
Oh, are we re-rolling stealth?
Yeah, because now the Dragonborn's looking.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Is this
Oh,
counting the Plip person?
Frickin'
I don't like that sound.
because I rolled the same freaking. Zeke and
And
I need
now-
to stop matching. We need to stop matching.
Is that
Oh
reroll also counting
my-
the Froge? Or
Oh
is his
my
original one standing by?
It doesn't even really matter because he nat one. He nat one. The paper is gone. Notify headquarters that we have possible intruders. Have them lock everything down. No chances. And you'll see these two wander, if I could select them fucking both, wander out of the room. Philip! I'm coming! And these two leave, and you hear the slam of the metal door.
I just want to
Like,
point out one thing that's a problem with that.
Huh?
They stopped and did something else in between their long travel. Nuzus and Ari
Oh.
are going to get to the casino well before them.
Oh boy, yeah. Oh, boy.
Holding.
Holding.
OBS disconnected.
How
Oh,
dare.
damn. I need to make sure the cats aren't about to set my house on fire. I return shortly.
Yeah, make sure they don't set your house on fire. That
There,
probably
got
would
Did
be
I?
it.
very good.
By the way, did I hear one of the calls' name was Philip?
Yes, one of their names was Philip, mainly because I didn't plan on giving that one a name, but since he was still over here and I wanted a reason for him to have to be called back to the door, I had the one call him Philip.
Yeah, okay. So we should be okay.
Okay.
And
There's a random.
he
hiccup.
exhales and starts hacking like mad.
That's not good. That's not good. This is
No!
not good.
No, that's not very good at all. And I think the last time I held my breath that long was back in the war.
Okay, we need to go.
Yeah, you'll also
Quickly.
notice that Zeke's face was actually like almost purple, but now it's returning back to its original color.
Just kind of like climbs out. I'm gonna have to kind of wait for Plip to come back.
Yeah. See, now that they know that something's amiss, Zeke doesn't care. He picks up the stool and just chucks it at the fucking wall. Well, shit!
Okay, you remember how I mentioned to Ari the spiderweb problem?
Yes, and that's the thing. I had a feeling that they were going to respond in that way if something was amiss. Mainly because of something else the Lord Protector told me.
Oh?
He mentioned that they are notorious for, there's been a couple of members of the staff at the casino that have been arrested on trafficking charges.
Lovely!
Which means if that is indeed what this is, we are in some deep shit. And, I will also say when we get there, we're probably going to want to grab Nuzus and Ari and get the fuck as far away from there as possible.
Guess we'll find out if they found anything, because if they did, great, we know where they are, but we'll have to ask quickly. If they didn't, then we definitely know where they are, and it won't go well. They'll just completely move them.
No, see, what I believe if this could be a shot in the dark. Dragonborns aren't that smart creatures. What they meant, he said they're going to put it in lockdown, meaning if they are there, they are probably going to remain there under extremely heavy guard.
At least until things calm down.
Correct.
Well...
Well, this is a fucking problem now, isn't it?
Oh no! Not at all. Not in the least.
Zeke channeling his inner Plip impersonation. What's the sarcasm? And then he'll just kind of chuckle and be like, "No, I know what sarcasm is. Yeah, no, we are quite screwed at the moment."
Okay. Fine.
You know something? I was fully banking on the fact that y'all would have been either caught, like, coming out of this door, or caught after they were looking around, because I had an entire battle plan for this.
Yeah, you know, I mean, it's a big enough
I'm not gonna
area.
complain. I'm not gonna complain, but still.
That would have been a time. That would have been a time.
Zeke is just gonna shrug, look onto this table because there are drawers, and he'll just start ripping them open one by one just to see if there's anything else.
Mm-hmm.
To which, in this third drawer, he notices... He pulls out what looks to be like an injector of some kind that is empty.
Oh, I don't like that.
I'm gonna have him roll something real quick, because he is suspicious. Let's just do this. Do that, and then I need to get to his thing. Oh, lovely. Oh, but he did roll very well, so it doesn't matter. Oh, great. What little is left in this ampule injector reeks of necroticism?
Necrosis.
Necrosis.
Or necromancy.
What exactly does that mean?
He kind of looks around a bit more before, like, finding what little left of a piece of paper. Huh. Pierce here, it says it's something called Void's Essence.
That
Does not
sounds
seem very
bad.
good. And it's probably linked to the cult that, a lot of people have alleged the, Dragonborn casino to be a part of.
Good. Sounds fantastic.
Alright. Out of character and slightly off topic, I hate how they added the fucking bits to like where the fucking points are now. That
That's what I
bothers
was
me because it's
complaining
like
about the other day. Yeah.
yeah, because like anytime I get like the thing where it's like, hey, you have new points you can collect because you've been watching, it like makes it look like you have no points, and every time I'm like, is this a glitch? I had points.
Yeah.
Because it shows bits and points separate.
Yeah, and that bothers me. I wish they would have just left it to the way it fucking was.
Yeah, you can't turn that off. Nothing I can do about it. Sorry.
Oh no, I know that because I even looked in mine and I couldn't turn it off.
Yeah. That just exists.
Bezos! You have a very nice bald head. I'm saying, no, I'm totally not saying that so that I don't get, like, I don't know, judo kicked by someone from fucking Amazon? I don't know. So how's everyone's day?
You know. It's a thing. I don't want to get going until Plip gets back.
Yeah, I know, that's why I'm just kind of, like, stopping, and I will
Yes.
fill him in on the thing that they found after that. I just... Because originally, it was supposed to be found out through the battle, but I'm like, I want this to be player knowledge, but since that battle didn't happen, I have to improvise.
There he
Good
is.
news, they didn't set the house on fire.
This is good
Very
news.
Downside, they made a mess. I had to sweep up. Sorry about that.
Alright, so all you missed was Zeke threw a stool, then found an injection thingy-mafucker that reeked of necrosis, and
Energy
found
or something.
and found a label for it called Void's Essence. That is all you missed.
Huh.
So, I'm just gonna put out a suggestion. I know this might seem like a dumb one. We should probably get the fuck out of here.
Oh, so
Careful.
we're done poking things.
We're done poking things, and we're going to be very careful, Zeke, leaving quietly and sneaking towards that casino because obviously we were spotted getting here.
Yes.
Oh my god, so it'll
Evidently
take
we were.
longer?
No! Alright.
Don't have a choice.
You know what makes this even funnier? Like we were saying in chat, she said it was a bad idea for us all to stay together.
She didn't say it was a bad idea for everybody to stay together. She said that it would mean that we had to limit what her concern was we were not going to be able to catch what we needed to. We would have to like constantly be like picking and choosing what priority was taking. It wasn't a bad idea to stay together. It was just hey, this is going to just be a constant cycle of rechecking all the things.
I mean, if it makes it any better, at least you all know where the fuck they are for the next couple days.
May I point out what I just pointed out to Jay? Jay, what do you think? Should I point that out or should I wait until we get to that point?
I think they should hear it when we do it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, good.
Oh, dear.
Don't worry,
I like
Nuzus
the breakers.
has a gambling addiction, and we're going to a casino.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Kidding, by the way.
Oh, damn.
As if he's
So-
ever had enough money to have a gambling problem.
Damn it, and I was really hoping for blackjack and hookers. I mean...
I mean, there's blackjack at the casino y'all are in, but I don't know if it's legal to stream a game of blackjack on Twitch.
It's not a banned game.
Gambling
Yes.
is on Twitch.
This is
You don't have to gamble to blackjack. Yeah.
this is just basically around where y'all. This is like, again, I don't have maps for the outside of these buildings, so
Okay,
I just use the street one.
I
to
should
improvise.
clarify. Gambling with real money, I'm pretty sure is banned. It's just why everyone does it on Kick.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, meanwhile, So, Nuzus, are y'all just chilling out front of the casino right now?
So
We were okay. I'm going to say it, Jay.
Mm-hmm.
We were only told that we were all meeting up there. No one ever said if it only took us. We were near the tavern. We were supposed to meet up by midnight.
Yes.
You guys not being here yet, you're still an hour off the time.
Oh.
Which means they're not
Oh,
expecting you for
no.
at least another hour.
Mm.
Nobody told them to wait and not do anything. Nobody said...
So,
They just said they were meeting up there.
so okay, what are y'all doing right now?
I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah, so so in that case, what
Well, I don't know.
what are you all doing? I can speak common, I swear.
Depends. Where's the casino? Because right now we're on a street.
I don't have an outside map for the casino, so this is just what I was using to improvise.
Okay.
that is fair.
I don't know which building we should be looking at.
I'll say that this is like where the casino would be,
Oh, okay.
like entrance wise. So like just anywhere really works.
So the fuck was that? Sorry, something just kind of flew by my head. That was
Probably a
weird.
moth.
Oh, that's not a moth. I see it.
Oh, well, bug.
Anyway, he look at the casino.
Mhm.
Look around. Not see any of the others. We're going to be here a while.
And they had to go much farther.
Might as well look around and see if there's any ways in without having to go in the front entrance.
Did I turn back into an owl? Go look around up there.
Might not be a bad idea.
Come on, Mr. Puffins.
Poof.
So y'all fly. This is a tall building too, so y'all are flying for like a couple minutes before you reach the top.
Well, she's not going to the very top. She's looking like occasionally she'll probably like stop and land on windows
Windowsills, yeah.
with like Mr. Puffins.
Yeah.
Just to look in and see what she sees, type thing.
Most of them are just rooms, like hotel rooms.
That's what she'll be doing unless she comes across something interesting.
All right, Nuzus or Nuzzy in this case.
And or looking for a way in from higher up.
Nuzus will be doing the same thing, but stealthing around the bottom of it.
Roll me an investigation.
Number equal to number. Once I get number pulled up. Because number is number. Which number can also be another number.
Oh my gosh. Should I be rolling that as well or no?
I mean, you're not really like where you are right now. The only logical one would be a window, and I doubt most of this party is going to be able to climb up that high.
I mean, she can't go in and unlock doors.
A 22 investigation.
You notice that there is an entrance by the kitchen. Like where the kitchen exits out to, seemingly for like receiving food items and alcohol. Mostly alcohol, to be honest. And there's also an entrance by where there's a cart and bed sheets. Both do have a guard standing outside of them, though. But it's just one guard. At least right now it is.
Does he cut him down and stick aside?
I mean, I don't know,
No.
do you?
He just keeps looking around.
Alright. You look around. Both of you look around. And besides that, and if Ari makes their way to the roof somehow, they'll notice there's an entrance via the roof as well.
She doesn't see anything in any of the windows at all.
Well, besides some people sleeping and other things that I'm legally obligated not to say.
Starts to peek in, sees what's going on, looks away.
Yeah, pretty much.
Fair.
Nope.
How many guards does he see along the bottom?
Along the bottom, as in like around the building?
Yep.
Besides the 2 guards that were like the guard stationed in front of the kitchen door and the one by the what seems to be like a laundry door, there are like a patrol of 2 guards going around the building, as well as the 2 that are at the front.
Okay. Yeah, he's kind of. We'll keep looking around at things.
Yes. And eventually, while y'all are looking around, you will hear the sound of draconic screaming. It's not really anything specific, but you can tell it's draconic.
Are there words to go along with this draconic screaming?
Mm-hmm.
Not until it gets a lot closer, you'll hear, "Lock it down! Lock it down!"
Does it run
as-
past the Drake?
No.
Oh.
Or- Yeah, it goes like directly to the main entrance. So
Ah.
as soon as you can start making out words from him, you notice that the guards that are stationed outside immediately pull out their weapons, and more seem to flood out of every like entrance.
I'll look down wherever Nuzus is at.
Mm.
Like, what do we do? Kind of look. This is
We will.
This is a problem. We either wait and maybe not get in, or
Yeah, he. He'll kind of start stepping back away from it, making it look like nonchalant of him just kind of walking away. And we'll try to have this dejected look of, well, not going in there tonight.
wait a little bit and then she'll follow.
So, what do you guys plan on doing now that you're walking away from Casino?
Well, he will go to whatever street would be the most likely one that they would come down, heading from where they were heading from.
I love it when you make it easy for me. You guys are literally like walking down the road, and you guys do see the rest of the party, albeit they look like they're trying to like sneak around, like be cautious.
Owl tilts head, but like does the upside down head thing.
Yeah. I know exactly the one.
He'll just shake his head.
Who was that directed to? The head shake? Just everyone in general, or was it specifically someone?
Just a head shake of disappointment.
The dad shake. Oh no.
Oh no! Zeke will just look over to Win.
I don't want to hear this. I just don't. I really don't.
She'll change back. Sitting on the Drake's back.
Alright, back to the inn.
What happened? They looked upset.
They were. Well, good news. We found something. Bad news, they noticed we found something. They didn't find us, but they noticed.
Good news. We also found something. There is no bad news.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least somebody's run went a lot better than ours.
I was in and out in less than 5 minutes.
Also, don't look in some of those windows. They were doing things.
Zeke will look over to Win and just be like, I told you that place was nothing but bad news.
Just pinching the bridge of her nose. I just.
I'm scared. We'll
You
put
told
this
you a
one.
lot of things, sir.
Also,
Oh no.
I would advise if you can smell to, probably not smell Plip for a while.
Kind of sniffs.
You smell rotten potato and fucking foul-smelling water, like stale water smell.
You smell like sewer.
Plip fell into a dumpster.
Flip don't know what sewer is, but it smells like swamp.
It's the thing that's like under the ground. That's all I know.
Shall we head back to the inn and discuss our findings, as well as how to proceed with, well, the situation?
Yes, that might be a good idea, considering every god at the casino is currently outside watching the entrances and exits.
Yeah, there weren't nearly that many. Now there's more.
Although, Win,
Mm.
didn't you mention to Ari the other night that you were going to take him to the casino where the birds were?
I did, yes.
You said you'd go too.
I mean, it should be safe there. Casino in question is owned by a tabaxi, and they've not really liked Dragonborns either. So, shouldn't be a problem.
Well, at least then, in case anyone does happen to be watching us, it won't be too odd, and they probably already know where we're staying anyways. In any case.
Let us
Did they-
let us head to this casino so that the the pretty bird can meet more birds.
Did they see you?
Oh no, they didn't see us. They just noticed something of theirs was missing.
Well, then it should be fine, right?
No,
hope.
they are the overly cautious type, so that's why there are guards swarming the outside of that casino right now. But the casino we're going to is a lot safer, so.
No, I meant Wynn said they would just know where we were staying.
I doubt they'd know right away. Anyways, we'll discuss more of that when we get to this casino.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, they are heading to the casino. Gotta remember where I put. It's this one. You guys actually walk over a canal. I lied, there are canals here.
There just wasn't one where we were at the time when we were trying to figure out what happened to a body.
Yeah. So, hang on. I gotta pull up my notes because I had something specifically written before you guys entered. I just gotta remember where my fucking notes are. Alright. So, before y'all even enter the door, you notice there is a sign in the window that literally reads, "No Dragonborns, no Kobolds." Like, as
Love
if they are
that.
completely banned from entering this premise.
That's nice.
Well, at least we know there won't be none of them in there.
Can I take my hood off now?
Yes,
Oh,
you
yes.
can take your hood off
You can
now.
take your hood off.
Hmm.
I am going to the wrong area. I need to pull out tokens.
You know, just a lesson for you all. The first rule of breaking in somewhere is leaving things as you found them. Minus whatever you take.
See, that's
Well, the
why
thing we-
I didn't go inside. I stayed outside, just listened.
the thing we took
Is
was one of the
important.
things I noticed, and the other thing they noticed was unfortunately something I couldn't clean up quickly. I didn't realize they were coming until it was too late.
I hate to be the one to ask this out of character. Wasn't it also said that they were noticed going in?
Yes,
Yeah.
they were being watched.
They weren't subtle.
They tried to be.
And didn't one of the kobolds say that loud enough for them to hear?
Probably.
She's refusing to mention that part. She doesn't want more lecture.
I notice.
Speaking of character mode,
She's gonna take her robe off if she's allowed to stretch her wings.
Yep.
Mhm.
And Zeke will enter first. I keep on going over here thinking that's where my DM screen is. No, it's over here.
When we'll just
No,
open the door
no.
and motion.
Sorry, I was not using my mouse. Otherwise, I
Your
moved.
DM screen, Mikey, is right here in the water.
No, damn, you right.
I see all your plans and everything right here in the water. I just have to dive in deeper.
You right. So the moment y'all enter the door, you smell seafood. In front of you is a shell fountain. Very pretty shell fountain. You notice that there are several tables with some people that I don't have tokens for because, you know, playing a card game of some kind. And a bit further, you'll see a stage. With on it, there's a fellow Aarakocra bird person who has a odd-looking stick that seems to be able to broadcast his voice farther, and he is telling jokes.
Ah, good. A comedian.
Oh, this place is big.
Very big.
I suppose we should, take our seats.
Let's go.
Y'all may choose wherever you wish to sit. He is going to sit over here.
I mean, if we're talking while we're here, then
Dismiscussing.
You guys will be talking. She'll be distracted.
yeah.
Yeah, she'll be
I
extracted.
had a feeling.
Extracted. Distracted, especially because of what happens after y'all sit down.
I had a feeling coming here was going to be interesting trying to discuss anything.
I'm just gonna do this.
She's just fascinated as they're walking over to the table of like,
Mhm.
birds everywhere.
Wynn's doing that, like, arm, like, around the back, helping direct.
Yeah. So, after a bit of jokes and whatnot, you notice that Buddy leaves the stage, introducing people, and these people specifically are one of the people specifically. If my tokens won't congeal up to themselves, you'll notice is the bird from the other night. Bird from other night.
Yeah.
They seem to be a band as they start to
Fun.
play music.
Yeah, you ain't getting her attention.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Oh damn! All right. All right. So, where do we start?
broke things.
Plip
Pip
did
indeed
broke things.
Broke things, yes. Shall we start with our discovery, or do you want to start with yours, Nuzus? Nuzus?
Okay.
Huh?
I was like, in character, I asked if you wanted to discuss what you found first, or if they should discuss what they found.
He'll pull the book out of his bag.
Ah, yes. Does anyone care to take a closer look at book? Or do they just look at book?
Just kind of tilt her head. Where'd you find this?
In a secret room in the safe house.
Fun. She'll kind of hold her hand out. May I?
Sure, it's a ledger.
Yes.
Oh,
With
lovely.
names and prices.
So, if you read this, you will notice that specifically the one that catches your eye is an area on the one page which has 4 names on it. They have Carl Weston, who is with 500 GP next to it.
Mm-hmm.
Zoe Pandero for 250 GP. May Honeybrew, aka the person you're looking for,
Mm-hmm.
with incident read below written beside it. And I actually don't even know how to say this name, so I'm just gonna say Ari. Ari Whittlebow Jr. deceased.
Mm. Well, that has some names that match up with what we found.
Indeed it does. Would you mind if I took a look at it as well?
Just hands it over to him.
He looks down at it and kind of reads it a bit. Well, it seems your friend isn't very happy about the deceased one listed here.
There was an incident, apparently.
According to this, it says that the panda is very combative and mouthy. Upon the death of Ray Whittlebow Jr., she proceeded to say, quote, "You are all fucking monsters and sick pigs," end quote. When attempting to bring her out for sale, she kicked Vilros, which I'm assuming is probably one of them, in the nuts and his ear off.
Good for her.
That doesn't surprise me. I've seen things like that happen before. War is hell. And I don't like how they have quotations around the words training here. That could either mean that they're legitimately brainwashing her or torturing her.
Either is not good. Anything is not good.
You said you found this in a secret room, right, Nuzus?
I did. That was the secret torture room.
So yeah, it's probably the latter. Alright, well, with that, I suppose I should throw out what we found then. He kind of throws out the prisoner thingy-mabobber. This was dated yesterday. They were at this warehouse yesterday. And as he's kind of looking it over, he notices that Whittlebow, which was the name of the one person that died in the other book, matches up with 2 names on here. Oh dear. Well, those parents aren't going to see their child.
Nope.
And they're elves, too. Go figure. Now it makes sense why he happened to have been deceased in the book. Ari, if you are looking at the little paper thing, you'll notice that a couple of the last names look familiar, as the guard that took you guys into quarantine and whatnot due to them. They have their last name on that list.
She's not. She's literally
I was about to say.
completely enthralled by the stage.
Oh, I thought you said she wasn't. My bad.
No, she is Not
Okay.
paying attention to these guys is what I said.
Yeah,
okay.
that's
Alright, so then-
yeah.
Never mind then. Never mind. Instead, he will just simply remark, Metal Eater, wasn't that the god that took us in?
I have no idea. Like,
Well, at least we know where they are now. He'll kind of put this back for safekeeping. So, it would appear that walking in is no longer an option. Not that it was really a good option in the first place.
not for a bit.
Whose fault is that? Anyways.
I'm gonna blame the paladin with disadvantage on stealth.
Hey, actually, no, because the paladin didn't try to stealth. He was talking to the guards out front of that office. You were the one that fell into a dumpster of pillows.
That
And
was
Plip
that
into
wasn't
a
even,
thing of and Plip into a thing of rotten potatoes.
that wasn't even a stealth. That was just athletics that she failed.
Oh, I know,
Wouldn't
and that's
fell
why
into
it's funny.
When fell into a dumpster of waifu pillows, Plip fell into
Yes,
dirty potato water.
Zika's just gonna casually mention the fact that, yeah, Plip was trying to sneak, and I believe he fell into a dumpster.
Yeah.
By the way, I didn't have the chance to ask. You all right there, Plip? Plip?
Oh, sorry. Plip was momentarily distracted. Oh. I'm sorry, Objector.
I was wondering if you were alright. You fell into that dumpster back there. Never got to ask you if you were alright.
She broke it.
Mm-hmm. So while you were up on that building listening into the conversation of the commission, you had mentioned that there were like a disagreement almost of some kind.
There did seem to be a lot of arguing. People
kinda-
going missing from a casino, blaming the fact that one of them, somebody, was allowing it because kobolds were following around the guards.
He kind of nods. Perhaps we can use that.
How so?
Well, as I've mentioned to you, each owner of these casinos are part of the commission, which is the governing body, as well as the founders of the city. Now, I'm not sure if where you guys are from, you have the same processes that my home has, but this place definitely mirrors my home, at least in the government sense, more than anywhere else I've been. If we could convince the commission to oust the Dragonborn, his casino will be handed off to someone else, renovated, and he will lose what little power he has, making it easy for us to rescue the friend of yours.
That is, if they don't immediately move whoever is in here.
After something tells me after if he was to be ousted after that place would be put to the sword by the gods. That is
Seems
just
a
one
little-
option though.
That seems a little drastic to be ousting someone from a powerful position, unless it's we're trying you for treason.
That's kind of what it is. The city was built on tourism. So for tourists to go missing, that looks bad on the city. And if the city stops getting tourists, the funding disappears. Meaning, if we can reveal that indeed the owner of the Void Lounge, which I believe is a Dragonborn, happens to be caught performing these acts, he will be ousted and most likely arrested.
Then supposedly that entire casino will immediately be seized.
And then it'd probably take. He kind of thinks for a moment. If I remember right, when I was reading through the history books of this place while I was stationed in the Deadlands, because you've seen it, there's not really much else to do. I believe it only happened once before that someone was ousted, and it took a year to get new ownership of the casino that was ousted. The casino owner that was ousted to new control, and it was completely revamped. Funnily enough, it was the frickin' Voids Lounge that was the one that was under the new ownership of the one that was prior to be there, which I believe was themed after. He kind of thinks. I think it was themed after like the plane of law.
Interesting. Well, I guess my concern is, it's not a bad idea to get him ousted. It's just, how long will that take? What will it take? And will they try to move, if they find out that someone's trying to get him ousted, will they just move the, it does air quotes, product before they get caught?
Not if we do it the right way. See, if we talk to each of the casino owners, minus obviously the one we're trying to get ousted, I'm pretty sure most of them have gripes with dragon boards. I know the one that owns this one does, considering the sign out front.
Just
if we can
because
get
you
them,
have a gripe with someone doesn't mean you don't ally with them on occasion.
see, but I feel like if we talk to them, if we maybe run a couple of errands for them, not necessarily like working in the casino, but like helping with shipments coming off boats and talking to them, if we presented this evidence that we have, we might be able to get a leg to stand up on. And after that, we will have to discreetly, and I mean discreetly, go talk to the Lord Protector so that they are aware of this, so that when the announcement of a potential ousting occurs, they can have every place that is known surrounded.
That sounds like not just days worth of work, that sounds like months. Do we have months?
It's tricky because, we can't really waltz in the front door now, and any entrances that weren't to the front door are now heavily guarded.
No, they'll be heavily guarded for a little while, until they verify that things have calmed down.
Yes, but with how paranoid people can be, it could be weeks, it could be months.
I don't think it'll be months, and by months they would try and get their product out. They would try and not have it here because they think someone is onto them or looking into things. Either they will move it or kill it.
What do you suppose would be the best plan of operation, then?
I do not know. I'm just worried trying a bureaucratic route, oddly enough, might put more people's lives in danger.
He kind of nods. That is a respectable opinion. And a respectable concern.
That's my thought, at least. I've asked everyone else.
Nuzus, what do you suppose we should do about this situation?
Well, doing the beer contract would be easier once people are freed, so there's no leverage for the other side. Once there's no leverage, they have no choice but to give themselves up.
Yes, but the leverage is now under very heavy guard.
Never said it'd be easy.
Does anybody
So-
try to get her attention at all?
Yeah, Wynn's gonna like start tugging on her sleeve a little bit.
Well, kind of. Feathers?
Yeah, she doesn't. Okay, so not tugging, but like just tapping on her shoulder.
Mm. Mm. She didn't even look at you, she's just...
I know you really want to stare at the other pretty bird, but I really need your attention over here for a bit, alright?
Okay. What's going
We're
on?
trying to come up with what to do, because with the casino on lockdown, currently we won't be able to necessarily just waltz in there, and it will be very difficult to get in general for a little while. There is also the risk that they could decide to move people. Zeke's idea is to go a bureaucratic route, try and oust the casino owner from power and get it turned over to someone else. But that could take a while because we have to win the other casino members to our cause.
How good is everyone at climbing?
Well, I mean, I could technically fly.
Yeah, so can I. There was a door at the very, very top.
You know, that's not the baddest idea, actually. I doubt they'd suspect anyone can fly.
Or at least wouldn't probably have as many people up there.
You, Zeke, and Plip probably could get up there rather easily. Me and Nuzus I'm a little worried about.
If we could find...
I
No,
can-
that wouldn't work.
Yeah, we might be able to carry one of you. I could carry like Plip.
I was thinking maybe find an area that they're not too prevalent in at a time and have you guys climb a rope up, but that wouldn't work because that still leaves the climbing aspect.
Mm-hmm. We can turn
Say-
into a giant owl.
I think that might be noticed.
Oh, that's
Say-
true.
Say, Ari,
Mhm.
did you happen to notice if any of those windows could open?
Well, there were empty rooms and stuff. I couldn't really try it in a small form, but they look like
If
they
those-
could.
If those windows could open, then the three, both me, you, and Plip, could climb up there, get to a window that is more accessible to these two, looking over to Wynn and Nuzus, and get them inside through there.
That is very dependent on, again, climbing.
Yes. He's just trying to think, like, there are several aspects about this that make everything difficult, but we have to do something, because if we don't, well...
I know. So we tie the rope in the window, we get it ready, right? And then we go down, and then we can kind of help them climb, even if we can't carry them.
Oh, so you mean, like, pulling them in?
Kind of, like I can kind of go up behind Wynn and maybe, like, help her, so if she does slip or anything, I can catch her.
It's not a terrible plan.
I could probably, if I throw a rope out for you guys, I could probably pull you guys inside with the rope.
We would
We do it together.
definitely. We would definitely have to time it to where if there are any guards on that particular side, we do it quickly so they don't come back around. We
So,
might have to watch movements for maybe a day.
that's what I was about to propose. We should probably watch their movements, Because obviously, if they're under lockdown, they're gonna stick to a specific regiment because, you know, lockdown and Dragonborns aren't that smart.
Or
At least the ones that I've met.
I wonder if I could do something to distract them. Be an animal and like take their stick.
The spear. Or something, like whatever they're carrying.
Something tells me they probably wouldn't respond too well to that.
But everybody loves a playing puppy.
See, everyone does, but Dragonborns have been known to eat things if they want to, if they're hungry enough. Or if they're just bored.
Hmm.
I don't want you being eaten.
Well, this is a very stupid idea,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't think we should try this. However, if they are kidnapping people, and even if with the lockdown, we don't know if they're going to halt whatever they're up to just because they're on lockdown. Technically, we are tourists.
He thinks.
Would they think somebody was my owner because I have a collar?
Probably.
Then we just pretend one of you is the owner. Maybe they wouldn't be suspicious.
Yes, only issue is if we try to enter now through conventional means, they are going to pat us down, and if they find weapons, they're not going to allow us to enter.
Then we don't take weapons.
She doesn't need weapons. She's got magic.
She's got magic, but the other people do not.
You do?
Oh yeah, yes I do, but it's not really
We
magic
can
that you
make
would rely
knives.
on per se.
And I was about to say, Wynn can make her knives, so it's not necessarily that she needs them on her. It's nice for her to have, but she doesn't necessarily need them.
This is something I would say we only do as a last resort. As a last resort, if all else fails, one of us could purposely get captured.
And that's what I was going towards, which is, again, not something I think is really too smart, because
Then you'll just be stuck in the place that everyone else is stuck, and then we have to rescue you.
depends on what they do down there, I suppose, because if they keep you sedated or something, or if they take away magic, or they anything at that point. But in my case, it's not magic.
Per se.
I don't necessarily need physical items to do my thing, and my magic, my other gifts and abilities are not necessarily magic per se.
Your tools aren't magic, but they're tools.
My tools would definitely get taken, so I'd have to find a way to get them or use another ability to get out, or find a way to connect with someone or something.
How far does your telepathic link go?
I can speak with people about up to a mile. And the hours depending.
Well,
It could be anywhere from 1 to 8 hours
what we
at the moment.
what we could do is, if somebody were to get captured, namely if you got captured, the rest of us could cause a distraction outside, luring out what guards are in there. They'll probably leave a couple, but then you might be able to convince one to come close enough. And he kind of whispers this one to you, Win.
Uh-huh.
You could bang his head against the bars enough so that you can get hold of key.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
It's not. It's not a good idea.
It's a last resort more of anything.
It is. And this
Were
is
there any-
also...
Plants out front.
Of the casino?
Yes. Is it like nicely
Yes.
decorated?
Yes, like there's like rose bushes and all that fancy shit.
I could make the plants attack them.
That would be very funny.
Especially when they have vines, then they can grab them and like tie them up.
We have several interesting options. I think definitely sneaking in somehow would be a better, faster option, but not necessarily great in the sense of things can go wrong.
See, but that's the thing. In any of these options, things can go wrong.
Yeah, you could end up actually stuck in there.
It's very true.
As someone I once knew told me, it's like you're up Schitt's Creek without a paddle.
I think
That's a
maybe
bad
watching.
word.
God dang it.
Sorry.
I am a pious man, but being in the war, you kind of have to make some exceptions.
I'm freaking God.
It broke a spire.
Ah,
The Aspire has
something
been
I would
broken.
say.
Congratulations! Ari is the new Aspire.
Just not quite as well. I was gonna say no offense, not as dense, but sometimes.
no, it's absolutely. I accept this. It's totally fine.
Sometimes there is.
Remember,
a
people.
resemblance.
Remember, people. Don't bully people. Bully them out of love, meaning compliments.
You can only bully your friends. That's how you know they're truly your friends.
Yes, and obviously in a joking way.
Yes.
This has been a message from the Canadian Beaver Boy. Da, 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 da.
Ari is
in
very
any case.
heavily inspired by Aspire. I'm not gonna lie.
See, Aspire, you have a character that's inspired by you. How do you feel?
Oh, that's so cute. Oh my God. Oh my God. Right, so last resort, someone getting kidnapped, which unfortunately looks like it either has to be me or Plip, but that is also very iffy.
I think they'd probably put Plip in a cage, like a boxed cage, instead of like a jail cell. Because, you know, he's small enough he could probably go right through
Mhm.
the bars.
And I just remembered something that could also screw with that plan a little bit more so. Again, we don't know who knows anything about me.
Indeed.
Don't know. We don't know what it looks like. We don't know anything.
No, we know nothing about the inside. We know nothing about the situation. We'll have to watch the outside and maybe talk to someone who has been inside before. Which...
Maybe we could find whoever drew up the blueprints to the building.
we could.
Public records aren't going to cut it, because I can guarantee you, if they're hiding something, those blueprints for the hidden areas are not going to be seen.
Then we
That's why
would
we need to
definitely-
find the architect or someone that knew him.
We'd have to be very careful poking around with that.
Indeed.
I think the window idea is still better.
I agree about the window idea.
That would be the best one.
Still watching the outside for a day. See their movements. Make some plans. See what we can do.
It's like a heist in one of these books I read back in the Deadlands.
You know, a weird question.
Hmm?
Would it be easier to climb if you like just had to go across a rope or something? If we did a building to the window.
So like a tightrope.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I feel like that would be acrobatics because you're trying to balance.
Acrobatics
Well-
or just hanging on in general.
Or hanging on like that, yeah.
I think that would be better for me. Nuzus, what about you? Would that be easier?
It's maybe.
I mean, if we get like a good angle, though, I don't think any of the buildings were nearly as tall. Then you could just slide in, but
We could just find a room that's empty on a lower floor.
Well, they definitely would be keeping people below ground anyway, so that would be smart.
So I
Wait.
believe we have a semi-plan of action then.
Tentative one, if everyone else is on board.
What can help?
What you think, Nuzus?
You know, one of these days you're going to stop asking my opinion on everything.
I'm asking your opinion because you're part of this whole thing.
Is it also because I'm the only one who didn't get caught?
Just kind of rolls
I
her
didn't get
eyes.
caught either.
You were with me.
I mean,
Yeah.
it doesn't help. I feel like Zeke is just gonna casually be like, it didn't help that you fell into a dumpster as well, Win.
Climbing, not my strong suit.
That's why I fly.
I don't know why that got me.
Just gonna put her head down on the table.
Well, shall I grab some rounds for everyone, or something to eat for everyone?
Yeah.
Tea.
Tea? Win?
Alcohol, please, anything.
Shall I ask them for the strongest stuff they have?
Maybe not the strongest, but second best.
Second best. Nuzus?
I still have cookies.
She pulls out her cookies. Gives everybody a cookie.
Well, after whatever Nuzus says they would like from the bar, if anything, he's gonna go to the bar and get the things.
Yes,
Crump booze.
I was about to say yes, Plip.
Plip said
Crump
sploosh,
booze.
correct?
Booze.
Oh, okay, fair enough. So I'll kind of go over here and start talking with this person.
Who all wants
Nipples
a
on cookie.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Wynn's taking one, just like,
Nuzus, do you want a cookie?
Sure, he'll take a cookie.
And because Plip likes
So
him so
back here,
much,
just
she's
tea
gonna
and just get the cookie.
yeah, because Plip likes him so much, she's gonna give her extra cookie to Plip. I just imagine like halfway through a cookie, just big old bug eyes.
Yeah, like the pupils dilate immediately.
Yes.
And then comes back and like kind of like pushes everything to everywhere, every person that wants what needs to go. I think I just had a stroke.
Passed cookie to Zeke.
Thank you.
We're gonna have to get more. These are really good.
we'll add it to the list of things to start looking for.
I want to go back to watching the stage now.
All right.
I mean, what do you expect when pretty bird sees another pretty bird?
Yes.
She sees lots of birds.
Yes,
She's more fascinated by the singing and stuff.
yeah. He's the one singing. He's also playing a bass. This one is playing a harp. This one is on drums. This one is playing a flute. But yes, they're sing-songing, playing the good tunes. Yes.
And you've lost her again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Plip begins to sip on his mug of booze.
I should also say I did actually give this band a name as well as the members, but it hasn't come up yet, so I'm just like, I'm gonna wait till it comes up.
Oh, she's eventually going to go ask people bird questions. I just have to think of the bird questions. But also, this is the only person that she's quote-unquote met, so she might bug them later.
I will say, like, after a bit, he does notice you in the crowd and like the area, Ari, and just kind of like gives you a smile and a wave and goes back to like playing his bass and singing and whatnot.
She waves back. It's not hard to get her attention. You just have to like play music and stuff, literally.
Yeah, I love the name of this band that I came up. Well, I kind of mixed two together because like I literally went like, what to name medieval D&D band thing? So I wanted to give them a name because I thought it would be cool. But yes. So does any conversation happen now between everyone as they are enjoying their beverages / cookie?
Nope, he is thinking of plans. If things go sideways.
Fireball!
Get drunk off the singular mug because, you know, he's fucking tiny.
Low alcohol tolerance.
I was gonna say the mug on
/ tiny
the
body.
table is actually big enough.
Just happened to come. They just happened to come like this on the assets, so I'm just like, fuck it.
Yeah, Wynn's just drinking.
Zeke is just gonna look over to Win. You're really disappointed about being found, aren't you?
A lot of things. A lot of things right now.
So after a bit of time passes, the band takes a bow and they all walk off stage to do various things.
I have to think of what she's actually going to ask. What kind of random bird questions?
Yes. I will also say the band consists of Bird, 2 half-elves, and a dwarf.
Nice.
I'm just picturing a little dwarf sitting in like by a drum set trying to play the drum.
Yeah, that's this one. I was trying to make a dwarf,
With the feet
and I
up
forgot
and
to make him
everything.
tiny. So I'm actually gonna make him tiny now. Just pretend he was that tiny the entire time. He ends up walking past to go get something from the bar. Not on top of the bar. Shadows are confusing.
It feels like it's being done on purpose.
Oh no, they went through here on purpose, but they walked past you on purpose, but they went to the bar and I didn't mean to put them on top of the bar.
She just smiles.
There's lots of birdies here, and they're all very pretty.
They are.
They very much are. Seems like the one you guys met, the one that was playing alongside you the other night, was eyeing you up. Not like in the bad sense.
She tilts her head.
I'm not good with words.
He finds you very attractive. Pretty bad.
Well,
That
More
and
than
it could also
likely.
be. It could also be maybe
oh, so like
he just hasn't seen one like he hasn't seen a fellow bird like you before because you are quite, as they say, an quite an exotic look to you.
You're unique. One of a kind.
Oh,
Less big words, Zeke.
So
I'm not good with common.
so like how Zeke gets all like embarrassed because I'm pretty. That kind of pretty.
As soon as as soon as they say that, he just chugs the fucking mug of alcohol. Yes. And just
See?
goes, I'm gonna go
See?
get another one.
Get me one too!
And he just runs off to the bar.
You set yourself up for that.
Oh, I know I did.
You're free to chat with whoever you like. I know this is the first time you've been able to actually see some of your own.
Hmm.
I'm sure he'd be
Player.
happy to introduce you to people.
Yeah, player is just having that like blank of I might actually have to like
Yeah.
think about it and do a background for
Yeah.
that one because I really got to think about what she
Oh
would even
yeah, no,
ask.
absolutely.
Absolutely.
It's also late, so like brain mush.
Yeah, she hasn't quite figured out that she's different because there's a reason she looks different. She doesn't know who her parents are. That will explain
Yeah.
way more if you figured out who her parents are.
Yeah.
And this campaign is actually the only campaign that I play a character that isn't a fucking orphan. Literally everyone, just like every campaign that I'm in, besides this one, just happened to have my character be an orphan. And it was mainly just because every time I was making, like, the first one was an intentional one. The second time I was like, I really don't know what to make his parents, so I'm just gonna be like, orphan.
I'm gonna finish my tea first, and then I'll go talk to people.
All right.
Are you?
Eventually comes back
Are you?
with
You guys-
mug and slides it over to you, Win. Sorry.
You two
you.
shouldn't drink so much. Remember, it makes you feel all fuzzy.
You're correct, and that is why I'm drinking.
You know drinking does not solve every problem, it just makes it worse in the morning.
But you told me I couldn't drink that much because it made me feel too fuzzy.
Yes, we want to kind of help negate a lot of the bad effects that tend to follow the fuzzy feeling.
Did Plip just hiccup?
Oh yeah, Plip is drunk. I forgot.
No more drinks for him. I
See, the funny thing is that was only one mug.
Left.
And he's also
He's a very-
tiny frog.
yes. I have a
Wouldn't
slightly
that
higher
have-
tolerance than you or Plip, though. There.
wouldn't that
Plip finished cup now.
if he finished the cup, wouldn't that kill him?
Hey, Plip.
Probably not, because he's
Yes.
poisonous, so I don't know if the poison would really hurt him.
It's not necessarily poisoning that would kill him in the traditional sense.
Do you want some splish instead?
Splash is good.
It might make you
Why
smell
don't-
better.
Let me take that. I won't drink out of it because you have, and that's poisoned now. But maybe we get you some splish.
You didn't even notice, but as you say that to Plip, Z comes back with a pitcher of water and a mug, pours some into a mug, and slides it over to Plip.
How big is the mug?
Same size, it's just water now instead of
How big is the pitcher?
Oh gods.
pitcher size?
That's where the frog's going.
Oh, fuck.
Plip will drunkenly hop into the picture.
You really should have. You should have thought about that. You should have thought about that entirely.
He gets up and pulls out his coin purse. You see him retrieve a couple gold. I'm gonna go pay the bartender for that. They're not gonna want to take that back.
Nope.
We got a little splash.
A little. It's alright.
This mug is weird.
You can see through it.
She oddly didn't really want that much. She just took a couple silver. Apparently, it's not the first time this has happened.
She's like
Shocking.
leaning over, looking into the mug glass.
You notice that under the water, if you're like looking through the water, Plip looks a lot bigger than he actually is.
She probably looks huge to him too.
Yeah, that too. If he goes under the water, she'll look huge.
Yeah, he'll actually dunk his head, and then like you'll see his eyes go big. He peeks over the water.
Good.
We
Good.
we love the drunk frog here.
He is now distracted by refraction.
She's gonna play with him.
Light thingamajig bullshit.
Yeah.
She's trying to like mirror his movements. So every time he goes up, she goes up.
We're gonna have a collection of pictures by the time I'm done with this campaign, damn it.
I believe so. Yes,
We're gonna
actually.
get him a bag of holding that's just mugs and
Just-
pictures and stuff.
Oh
But
my
wait,
God.
that would
This picture came from I don't remember. And this
See-
one.
see why give him a bag of holding to put the pictures in when you could just fill the bag of holding with water and have him in it.
Because he'll suffocate.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's like another entire. Yeah, that's right. Never mind. You right.
We could do that, but
You right. You right.
Maybe an alchemy jug.
ironically,
Ooh.
Haven could survive in one of those. If he holds his breath first.
Yeah.
That's a good thing I don't plan to just introduce you to the bag man.
No gods, please not the bag man.
Why you buying?
No.
They know of the bag man.
Anyways,
Sorry.
so this one comes over with a tray of food. It just kind of sets it there. Kind of bows and walks back behind the bar.
Did you order that?
Yes, actually, I did.
Smart man.
What kind of food?
Seafood.
Ah.
What kind
No,
of
I'm not gonna.
seafood?
No, I'm not gonna be a fucking monster. I'm not saying there's no frog legs there. There ain't no frog legs. That'd be monstrous.
That's also not seafood.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There
no,
are
that's-
sea frogs, except maybe there might be. Who knows? But as far as
Who
I
the
know,
fuck
there are no
knows,
frogs in
yeah.
the ocean.
But yeah, no, there's like a bunch of like it's like fish and chips. There's some like shrimp.
Is there like
Lobster.
some snail that some people think is actually a delicacy?
There is, in a very small like this very small, like you know those cups that they would put like condiments in at certain
Mhm.
restaurants. Like one of
Mhm.
those is where they are.
Excellent. Flip will see the snail. He will peek up over his new mug.
Mug air quotes.
Yes. Flip is going to try to tongue one of the snail things into his mouth hole.
Good. Sorry.
You do it so quickly that like Zeke kind of jumps and goes, "I forgot that he could do that."
Frog.
Indeed.
Frog.
I'm like, bleh.
Behold, I'm a less annoying Jar Jar.
Oh god.
Did he jump into the other fucking jar?
No.
You're gonna bankrupt this poor man.
No.
No.
That's not what he's talking about. Being Jar Jar Binks.
Oh god. Oh god. Wait, no, that's even worse.
I said like them that less annoying Jar Jar. Otherwise, still feel bad for that actor. Poor guy.
Yeah.
he did well in his role. It's just too bad his role was Jar Jar Binks.
Yeah.
Bird grabs fish, takes to other bird.
Yeah. You know, this food kind of reminds me of home. We had a lot of fish dishes and whatnot. We also used a lot of potatoes.
We had fresh vegetables.
Yes. I actually, he kind of like lowers his voice because obviously sensitive information to like ask out loud, but where you from originally? Was that, the High Order? Checking the thing.
She nods.
Huh. You know, funny that. I actually used to, for a very brief moment of time, I lived up there with my uncle. I don't think he was uncle by blood. He was a very good family friend, though.
What was his name?
What? I don't know if I actually gave him a name, so I might just
Bobby
have to pull one out of my
McBobbington.
ass.
Don't actually call
Sorry,
him
you've been aspired.
Well, you've been inspired. How does this make you feel?
I believe his name was I forget what it was in Elven, but I know for a fact I used to call him Uncle T.
Very cute.
Yes, I actually lived with him after I believe I was only 7 when I moved there, and I was there till I was 16. I'm not sure what happened to him, you know, with all that happened in that area.
Only several chances that he didn't, sorry. Shouldn't go down that path for you.
No, it's a possibility I've already thought of. I pray to the goddesses that it's not the case, but can never know, especially considering I don't think really the goddess of love and balance would really have any hold on that area.
Everyone hydrate.
Yep, I was about to say.
I don't have a hydration device near me.
Oh, photosynthesis it? I don't know.
Yes, let me go photosynthesize from the sun at 3:38 in the morning.
Yes.
So this brother of yours,
Yes.
were you guys very close before everything went down?
It surprised a lot of people, but yes, we were. In all technicality, he was much older than I, and considering my not full-bloodedness, most people not consider that to be a reason to be close. But my family didn't seem to care much, really.
There were a couple families that I remember from my time in the High Order there that didn't really care. There was a lot of half-elves, surprisingly. There was also this one family that was a dwarf and an elf, and they made something completely different.
It's always interesting. But
You'd think it would make a human, but no.
But no, my brother is a full elf, so he is several years older than I, but we were close, and again, the reason I made it out.
Yeah. Yes. The only reason that I was stationed to where I was, as you know, was because I was sent back. I was sent there due to protesting in the occupied zone. I had a lot of respect for my uncle, so Emotions took over.
You feel a tug on your, like, cloak wind.
She looks over at Ari.
You said your brother's a full elf?
She nods.
So then how are you only half an elf?
Oh dear. Half elf genetics!
So, in all
Just to
technicality,
explain divorce?
in all technicality, my brother has a different mother. Or I have to look at her backstory real quick. Hold up.
Hold up.
I have to make sure I got which one was the full one correct. Okay. So I don't think I ever decided it. But
Time to pull one out of the butt.
listen, the way her backstory kind of came together was very half done. So
Looks good to me.
my brother had a different mother a long time ago, and his father got married to my mother much later and had me. So in all and my mother was human. So what happened was an elf and a human got together and made a half elf.
Well,
When an elf and a human love each other
that
very
part-
much.
That part I get, but what happened to his mom?
From my understanding, she's still around occasionally. Very often, though.
So they didn't stay together?
There were some differences, and knowing elven politics like I do, I think it was a marriage of convenience at one point. I think they did have love for each other and then just fell out of it. My brother doesn't blame them.
Z kind of blinks hearing that. Marriage of convenience, politics.
You can stop loving someone?
Technically.
When? I'm
Yes.
gonna ask something and it's probably gonna sound very crazy.
Mm.
Was your half-father royalty?
Well, of high nobility. I don't necessarily know if you'd count that as royalty.
By my country standards, high nobility would be considered royalty, yes.
So you're a princess?
Please don't call me that.
Interesting.
But well, that means you should wear the tiara.
No, I should not wear the tiara.
It was from my understanding that your wolf friend gave it to you. So your wolf friend must think you are a princess.
Well, Wynn's also pretty like a princess, so she should wear one too. I'll find one. We can match.
Head pats. You're very sweet, Ari.
Well, since we're talking about our pasts, I guess. Did I ever tell you how my trial, quote unquote, went before I was sent to the Deadlands?
Not well, from my understanding.
Yes, I was originally sentenced to be stripped of my ranking and go back to life as a civilian. However, that was passed up when someone who I assume had pro-tidings to the occupied zone offered instead to send me to, well, to put it bluntly, to hell. And what hurts even more is that my brother, who was one of the judges, also agreed to it.
Well, send you to hell or send you to death.
Man, yeah. And you know, it's funny, because even before that, he wasn't really a judge.
And then how did he become one?
He was only one because, someone of his realm was being charged.
Confused bird.
You know elven politics. Did you guys have what would be considered a countdom or a dukedom in your nation before the war?
Well, we had every level of nobility.
I come from a line of counts and countesses.
He kind of looks over at Artie. Basically, also very high nobility. Not as high as your prince friend.
Oh, so like the people that would come see him at the parties.
Exactly.
Some of them are kind of snobby. You guys aren't snobby, though.
Well, my brother can be.
You have a brother?
I have a brother and a sister. My sister,
I think
thankfully,
you knew
didn't.
about the sister. I don't know if she
Yeah.
knew about the brother.
Thankfully, my sister did not take to the politics of the nation. I believe last I heard from her, she was working as an explorer to what they call the New World.
Well, can't blame her if she's got brothers to handle things, and especially if she's not the eldest.
Yes, he was the eldest and was handed the title to the countdom shortly after I was born, because that also just so happened to have been the time that my parents died.
Well, that explains quite a bit.
Yes. I'm technically the youngest.
Families are weird.
Families are very weird, Ari.
Indeed they are.
Not all of them are awful. And not all of them are good.
Wonder what my parents were like.
That is a good question. I'm sure they'll be absolutely wonderful. And I'm sure they miss you very much.
Well, I mean, to lighten up the mood a bit, do you want to hear a story? So, my country was once only a bunch of duchies and countdoms with their own borders and laws. Meaning, basically, how this is a city-state or a country. There were several countries where my country once was. It was actually shortly after the Draconic Elven War, which was soon to be known as the 30 Years' War, the one I fought in. Many of these duchies and dukedoms or countdoms began to fear that if the elves and the Nords were to fall, that they would be next. But they often disagreed with each other, considering, different land claims. Very political stuff.
I never understood the politics. I just kind of nodded.
Indeed. Well, they saw the success of the Rhine, where I've been a couple times, and the citizens began to work towards unification. This was all being led by a statesman from the county that my brother technically still owns. His name was Sir Reginald Eric Victor, also known as my father. The agreement was, in place of democracy, that the duchies have their royal titles still recognized, but ultimately laws would be handed to the government. And it was actually It went through 3 processes. We have 3 legislative houses. The first one voted unanimously to join the war. The second Federal Assembly voted 249 to 20. And the Democratic Council, which is led by the small council that heads the country, was voted 3 to 2. And then shortly after that, my father disappeared from the public eye. I don't really like talking about that very much, because if the wrong people knew, they could probably use me as leverage. But I trust you guys.
That was a lot, and my head kind of hurts now.
Head pats bird.
Maybe when you're... Maybe when we head over for your friends coordination, you might understand the story a bit more then.
She'll, like, slide over her cup over to Ari. You can have a little bit. Not all of it.
Can be a little bit fuzzy.
You can be a little bit fuzzy.
Liquid courage, clears my mind.
Sips the fuzzy drink.
Because Wynn's like, no, I totally understand the head hurt thing.
And you said you were into elven politics at some point.
Oh yes, let's get her buzzed before she goes talk to a bunch of birds.
It's fine.
I mean, most of these birds are probably buzzed anyways.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
One could call them buzzards.
It is almost midnight, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep, I think we lost him. We very much lost him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if people falling asleep, I think that'd probably be perfect time to call it.
Yeah.
And my headphones are dying. I gotta plug them in.
Hey, perfect timing! 4 hours, I'll take it.
We will sip as much as Wynn lets her, and then she'll eventually get up, and I will figure out what the hell she goes and bugs new friend about.
Yes. Yes. So, thanks everyone for joining.
Yeah.
Yee.
Thanks for putting up with my stumbling madness.
We got there.
Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night. Bye. Have a beautiful